I'm not Unk, dude. I'm not Unk, bro. I'm like fucking. I'm like fucking 20, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I'm like fucking 27 or something. I'm like 23, dude. Come on. I'm not fucking Unk, dude. I'm really sick of it. I'm really sick of it. Dressed like a vampire today? Are we fucking kidding right now? What are you talking about, dude? I'm gonna turn on the. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Chad? I know I look clean. You ain't gotta say it. You ain't gotta say it. Talking about he don't clean up. Talking about what are we talking about? Thanks, Aqua Dev. Thanks, bro. See, Austin, you need to be more like Kid. You need to be more like Kid, Austin. What is we talking about, bro? Look, what is we talking about? Are we gonna stream or what? Are we gonna stream or what, dude? I wasn't even gonna stream, to be honest. I'm not even in the. I don't even have my headphones on, bro. I don't even hear you in the VC. Yo, what up, model? Models in the VC, guys. Models in the VC. What up, model? Do you have anything you'd like to say on stream? Let me turn you up. You have anything you'd like to say on stream? Wait. You're not coming through. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. Hold on.
No.
Say something.
Hello?
They can hear you. They can hear you. All right. Would you like to?
Okay.
Do you have anything to say on stream?
Nothing that won't get you canceled.
Okay. Definitely don't
Um,
cancel a Definitely don't cancel a motherfucker. You feel me?
okay. So, Crockpot is an unk. He's a big unk.
Can you define unk? Sorry, I don't know what that
Uncle,
means.
old man.
Sorry, I don't know what that means. Sorry, I
Okay,
don't know what
unk.
that means.
That's what an unk would say.
This is who I'm talking to right now, chat. This guy right here. This guy right here, chat. Absolutely
Model,
insane.
not the
Absolutely
unk.
insane. This guy's a multi-billionaire in the Discord.
Yeah.
Just chilling in the
I
Discord.
mean,
Multi-billionaire.
yeah.
Chilling in the
No,
Yo,
Discord.
stop calling him an unk right now.
Yeah, stop.
Big
I'm
is
like, bro, I'm like
Big is scared of
bro.
me.
I'm like almost 20, bro. I turned 20 in like 2
Don't call
months.
him an unk, bro. Call him a
Big is
yunk.
scared.
A yunk is kind of crazy, bro. Eclipse, what game did he make? I don't know. I was just bullshitting. Eclipse. Biggest unk known to man is kind of crazy. Bobster left. Bobster was in this bitch, but then he leaves, bro. Bobster was in this bitch, but then he leaves, bro. Are we gonna stream code, or are we just gonna like watch bullshit ass videos? Let me put a poll up, dude. Here, run that poll. All 4 of you, run that poll. Coding, and somebody voted coding and stuff. That's kind of crazy. 3 people voted coding and stuff. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Who voted coding and stuff? Are you guys boring as fuck? Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking boring. Oh my god. I'm about to watch this video. It's not even, the volume's not even on. Give me a second.
You know?
Allison, I think it's your turn. Yeah. So
Whoa.
clear this
Where do we
off.
go from
Do I get
here?
copyrighted for watching videos? Or is it just music, really? Oh shit, that might be
The
copyrighted.
1979 film Alien. Here's an art department lookbook from producer Walter Hill's papers, including a blueprint.
Maybe I gotta
for the
like
Nostromo
blow me up.
spaceship.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
Whoa.
And then I
What
love
the-
this
What
picture
the fuckity
too.
fuck?
That's so great. Well, this is a great artifact because what I love about Alien and have always loved is the production design.
Do I get
and the
copyrighted for
practical
this?
effects. Even when we went into
Let me turn
shooting
on my-
together with
let me
Michael
turn on my
Shanks,
chat
the
real
big part of
quick.
the conversation was how much of the effects are going to be practical. I think we all bonded over our love of practical effects. For my money, you go back and watch this movie, it holds up. I genuinely think it looks better and more believable 90% of the time. Of course, there's that one shot always where the alien just goes, ha! And you're kind of like, there's a guy in gloves. I like tactile things. As actors, it's fun to be on a set with things that you can actually touch and feel and work into the scene.
Shut down this video. Wait, what? Shut your ass up, Austin. Blood is having BM. Bro, when did you type this, Austin? When did you type this, Austin? No, I don't got any of those issues though, for real. When you got off stream yesterday? Oh, okay. I see. Bro, 4 people voted fucking coding and stuff? Like, bro, my chat is filled with AI. My chat is filled with AI, bro. Y'all tell me you don't want to watch this guy?
Okay.
This is the guy from Hot Wings.
I really can't miss.
This is the guy from Hot Wings, bro. Oscars. Is this a new channel he made?
1971. This is a pre-production letter
Oh,
from Hal
get to
Ashby
coding?
to Robert
Like,
Evans.
what are we
If you'll
talking
read the last
about?
paragraph.
One last
Do I have
thought.
to do
One
it?
of
Do
my
I have to do
primary
what chat
concerns at
says?
this
Well, right
stage
now
is
my
to allow
fucking
myself the
laptop's about
freedom
to
get
fucking
on
pass
with the more
out.
creative aspects of making this film
I've-
and not be bothered with
Jesus.
such items as taking a whole night to write this letter.
Oh,
Believe
so
me,
different
when Chuck
people.
takes over as producer, a
Different
great
people
load will be
host
gone
this.
From my shoulders.
Okay.
Much peace and love.
How the fuck did
Hal
how does this
You know, I think
how does
about
this
when
chick
we
get on
were
here?
Making disaster artists.
How does this
I think
chick
a lot
get
of
on here?
people
That's
thought we were
weird.
gonna turn that film into like a broad, silly
Like,
comedy.
she's not an
but
actor.
We were kind of using Hal
She's an
Ashby as our
influencer.
guiding light. My favorite movies, the ones that I write, are about.
I guess she
just
interviews
messy
actors and stuff, so
relationships.
fuck it.
And with this movie, you know, it's.
Have you
about
guys seen this? Have you guys seen this movie called Together? Harold and Maude. I'm about to actually write that down for later. I'm gonna watch that. That looks good as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Harold and Maude. It looks like a good ass movie. This how you know he's an unk, but he's watching the official Oscars YT, bro. That shit is lit.
Suicide-obsessed 20-year-old kid.
If you're
develops
not
a romantic
watching this,
relationship
you're
with
an unk,
80-year-old
because this
eccentric. On the
just got
page, I'm sure
popular,
that seems like a very
honestly.
difficult thing to pull off. but
I'm just bullshitting.
Not
but-
only did he pull it off, he did it in a way that's just so touching and
Dude, she is
kinda
in
life-affirming
love with her
and
husband. Look at
nuanced.
that.
I love it too. Well, while you were saying, I was thinking that when I was a teenager, this movie.
Are they
was
the
like
W? Are they like the
was
most
for
W
someone who
couple
could,
from
like, be my
Hollywood? Do you
friend
guys
and
know
it
who
was
these
cool.
guys are? That's
You know what I
James
mean?
Franco's
He
little
did pretty similar
brother.
to Maude.
I forgot his name. And then that chick actress is like really good. Shit got him blushing. Back to coding now. What got me blushing?
All right, Allison, back to you.
Am I blushing or
Eternal
he's
Sunshine
blushing?
of the Spotless
He's blushing?
Mind. Here we have screenwriter.
He does.
Tyler
You know what?
Hoffman's
I've been,
third-
dude. Ever since this movie came out, I have never really paid attention to Dave Franco's interviews, and I'm somebody that watches a lot of like interviews for movies coming up or movies that I just love, right? Actors that I love too. Like I'll watch like the table talks and all that other shit with actors because I love acting. But Dave Franco has like he gets nervous in interviews, bro. Like you can tell. And I think that's actually kind of like, obviously that sucks, but it's cool to know that someone else at such a high fucking level in society, right, that we deem a high level in society, has anxiety. But if you pay attention closely, he has tells where it's clear that he is kind of like experiencing a little bit of anxiety,
This movie
and he's just like doing a
was
really good job at maintaining it.
just mind-blowing to me when it came out. The way you watch it
At least I
unfold and you
think,
can
you know
watch
what I
it
mean? I
again
could be
and
making it
again.
up in
You're
my
so
head. It could
invested
be,
in the
he
character.
may be like not have any anxiety. But if you watch some of his interviews, bro, oh my God, it just fucking shit itself, bro. It just shit itself, bro.
In the story that's being told. Also,
This movie, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, is so gas. Nah, he does. I think so
you're
too.
time
I mean, I
traveling,
really
it's
think so because he has a
beautiful.
lot of
It
tells.
just felt magical. I feel like it expanded my idea of what could be done in a film and the way
I'm not gonna say swallowings a tell, right? But the way somebody swallows, because I do it, because like if you have like a very like pause, then like heavy swallow, and like to where you're adjusting slightly, like that's like a tell, I think, for someone being nervous, right? I think
You
that's a
could
valid tell,
play
right?
with time and space.
Also, did it invent the trend that ended up happening after for every indie movie where the movie ends with, so what do we do now?
Let me tell you this.
And he's also like always got his hands like this. Not always, but a lot of the time he's got his hands like this and he's kind of like closed off. Which that could just be a relaxation thing, but I do that when I'm anxious. So I don't know. It could just be in my head, but whatever.
The older you do get, the more rules are gonna try to get you to follow. A nice Chianti.
We have storyboards from
Ooh,
production
that's a
designer.
good ass movie, bro. That's a good ass movie. Have you guys seen that Together movie, bro? Have you guys seen that Together movie, bro? That shit is crazy, bro. I watched that shit last night. Oh my god. It was so weird. It's so weird. You guys want me to spoil it, bro? I'm about to spoil it. Alright. Basically, you want me to spoil it? Watching movies instead of coding, heartbreak, bro, because like coding sucks, dude. Coding legitimately sucks ass. But all right, so the spoiler is like, bro, so basically it's a horror movie, right? That when you go to this area, and I don't know quoting when it's, who is that? Is that fucking RZ? Is Freakster on his alt? Is RZ on his alt? Like, who is that, bro? Thinking about coding sucks more than coding. That's facts. That's actually factual. That's actually factual. That is factual. That's factual, bro. So this movie, bro, basically what happens is no, I don't use fucking metatables right now, bro. Like, get hit. Metatables are dookie butter, bro. So basically, chat. Basically, what happens in the movie, if y'all let me freaking finish, I don't drink Prime anymore. That was like a 2-3 day thing, bro. Eclipse. That was like a 2-3 day thing. I was just experimenting because I was bored. You know what I'm saying? I never drink Prime since, bro. Like, literally. That shit tastes like sugar water. That shit tastes like sugar water, bro. What if I pulled up a fucking Prime half drunk right now and showed you guys? That'd be crazy. I was experimenting, bro. I was experimenting, man. Come on, dude. Prime tastes like it does. It tastes like it doesn't taste bad, but it's like, cause like if it's all you have to drink. Okay. The thing about Prime, bro, is they got flavors no other fucking energy or sports drinks, not energy drinks, because those are two different, completely different things. No other sports drinks have. Also, Prime is not an actual sports drink. It's like ass. Like, you're better off drinking water. Like, it's not actually good for you at all, and it's not gonna help you at all. It's just something to drink. So you're better off drinking water versus Prime. That's another thing. Like, it's falsely advertised as a sports drink and trying to compete with Gatorade, Powerade, all those types of drinks, but it's not actually anywhere close to those types of drinks. It doesn't have any of the benefits. Those drinks actually benefit you, whereas Prime doesn't. And if anything, you're actually like not benefiting yourself by drinking it. Like, if you replaced Prime with water, you'd end up getting sick probably. So that's the crazy thing, right? Like, over a prolonged period of time, you'd get sick, right? That's like, dude, if you drank, I don't know if you guys know this, but like, I've tested waters for prolonged periods of time because I don't like drinking tap. So I've tried out like water, for example, Dasani. If you guys drink freaking Dasani, bro, you guys are cooked. You guys are going to get cooked off Dasani. What happens after about 2 to 3 weeks of having Dasani every day? You're going to start developing acid reflux. You're going to start wanting to throw up. I stopped after that. And then I would also get migraines, right? And so I stopped drinking Dasani, bro, because that shit's acidic, right? There's like acid in certain branded water bottles have acid or acidic or whatever, okay? Dasani is not fire, bro. You're actually going, the thing is, a fire, quote unquote, fire water. What's a fire water bottle, bro? Like, what? Not a water bottle, but water that's branded in a bottle, right? What's a fire water that's branded in a bottle, okay? A fire water is not one that you can't drink every day. Fiji is a good one, dude. Fiji is a-okay. I went on months drinking nothing but Fiji, literally nothing but Fiji, and maybe every now and again, I would do like a Coke Zero or something, just to have a treat. You know what I mean? 0 calories, 0 sugar, some caffeine, right? Just get a little crazy with the Coke Zero. But Fiji, dude, I've had Fiji for years. Fiji never, ever made me feel sick. That is one of the safe water bottles, all right? That's one of the safe brand waters, is Fiji. Smart water, toxic, acidic. Dasani, toxic, acidic. I don't really step outside of Fiji, honestly. If I'm keeping it a buck and I were to go get water from the store to drink, I don't step outside of Fiji, to be honest, because I know it's safe and I'm not in the mood to experiment or look shit up. You know what I'm saying? So, Deer Park, I've never had Deer Park. How do you code without metatables? I use modules, bro. You guys are just trying to get me into code right now. We're out here vibing. Ni hao ma, Lazum. Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma. Ni hao. Okay, let me fucking stop doing that shit. I just went on some dumb shit. Why are you tweaking in the thumbnail? Bro, that's my regular stance. I actually have... This is me forcing myself to be upright and... like actually like look normal, but that's my and the thumbnail is my regular position at all times. I was tired of having to like force myself to be in an upright position for these thumbnails, bro. Metatables over bro, you guys are just rage baiting. Are you guys rage baiting? I haven't even explained this movie yet because we got sidetracked talking about goddamn water bottles, bruh. I hope y'all learned something from that. I will, Aqua. Give me a second. Let me explain this Together movie. This movie is actually a good-ass movie. It's by 2 fucking lovely actresses and actors. Lovely actresses. By 1 actor, 1 actress. They're both married in real life, and they're both fucking amazing. I know you guys know Dave Franco. Who doesn't know Dave Franco? James Franco's little brother. Complete freaking amazing actor, right? Anyways, the movie Together is about... We learned you're a Fiji salesman. Y'all are crazy. Stop talking about the dog shit. That is crazy. Y'all got me effed up, bruh. Y'all got me effed up. 11th birthday. What are you talking about, sinners? You're not 11, dude. You have like the deepest voice ever, bro. What are you talking about? Guys, this guy is actually an unk. All right, that's crazy. Okay, so check this out, right? This movie Together, okay? Together is basically a movie where this couple are they just got engaged. They move out to this house out in like the middle of nowhere. I don't even know where the fuck it is. It doesn't even explain where it is. And there's this area in the woods that activates a sort of experience. It like activates some phenomenon or like God. It's supposed to be like a godly thing, like gods are a part of it or something. That's a major spoiler alert. That's in the show. That it's in the movie that you find out towards the end. Spoiler alert. But then what happens is I'm not unk, bro. I'm 17. Stop projecting your age. Bro, I'm like 2 days off. I'm like 2 days shy of 20, bro. Like I just turned fucking 20 yesterday. Whatever. Anyways, yeah. So basically what happened is it makes them like come together. They start morphing and they're gonna morph. Basically, like it's a horror movie. So like they're gonna morph, right? They're gonna fucking morph at some point. And it just gets stronger and stronger every day, right? And so, major spoiler alert, mute the stream if you want to see this movie for the first time, right? I've already given away one spoiler. The major spoiler alert is that they end up, like the whole time, they're kind of like going through these issues where they, like they're afraid of commitment, but they're codependent. It's a very interesting thing. It's a very interesting dynamic to watch. They're like both afraid and codependent, and they're having their own like situation of it at the same time, right? And then towards the end, this is the spoiler alert, they fucking end up saying, fuck it. We're gonna die if we don't let this happen. Like it's happening and we're gonna die. Like, cause okay, another major spoiler. He's ready to kill himself, all right? He's ready to like, I shouldn't even say that on the stream, I think, right? I have to say like unalive or some shit. But he's ready to like, you know what I'm saying? And he's like, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. And he's about to do it, right? He's just about to end himself. And so she can live. She's already dying though, because some dude who was like the mastermind, but that's another major spoiler. Some dude who was the mastermind was like, I'm doing the I'm the reason why you're here, and I'm the reason why you guys live here, and I'm the reason why you guys are being brought together, because I brought you here. And I wanted this to happen. And then he cuts her wrist, right? Like, right? So then she's already dying. And he notices that, and he's like, fuck, what do we do? Next thing you know, they somehow teleport to the living room naked. I don't even honestly know how that fucking happened. It was not clear at all. And she's also not bleeding out anymore. Very like I thought it like went to a dream, but it's not. Very weird situation there. That wasn't really like kind of like I don't know. That was like a weird situation. But anyways, they teleport to the living room. Now they're like naked and stuff, and they're now embracing the together situation where they're being forced to merge. So they're embracing it and they're not fighting it, and then they become this like this they become this like this tribinary unit. Like, I don't even know, because they were said to say that first there were gods, right? First, like, it's weird. This is another major spoiler of the movie. First, there were, like, gods, and there were no genders. There were just, like, these entities that were gods. But then God removed them and made man and woman. And so this together process is the reversal of that, to recreate the quote-unquote God that existed, which is, like, not a man, not a woman, like they called it like some trinary situation. I honestly don't even know. But that was the situation, bro. So then they end up do you guys want to see what they end up looking like? Do you guys want to see what they end up looking like, bro? Let me know if you want to see what they end up looking like, and I'll look it up. Unless you guys want to watch it yourselves, bro. Yo, what up, Davis? Movie night, let's watch it. I can't even watch that on stream. I'll get flagged, bro. I'll get flagged as hell. Who is Kanye East? And what is this? What is this clip? What is this clip? What? Right? So then she's already dying. And he notices that. And he's like, fuck. Right? Like, right? So then she's already dying. What am I watching? He notices that. What a weird clip. Somebody just sent a clip. I don't understand the clip though. Maybe I like fucked it up. I don't know. We can watch inside Discord. Oh, true, bro. True. I mean, dude, if you guys want to watch together, bro, I'm down. Like, I'll stream it for you guys. It's a fucking crazy movie, though. Like, you guys better buckle up. Super chat time? What are we talking about, bro? Do you guys want to see it, though? Do you guys want to see the movie? W movie? Yeah, W movie. What are we doing, MC? We're just talking about movies right now, bro. You want me to show you? You want me to show you the scene, bro? Of when they're together? Or do you guys want to wait to watch it? That's what I'm saying. Like, do you guys want to see that right now? No? You don't want to see it? It's kind of fucking weird, bro. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah. There are cats in here, bro. Is that Malachi? Is that Malachi?
Hey guys, Malachi here.
Is that, oh shit. This is not...
I am really good at programming.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Sorry, you're gonna have to sound more Australian if you want to pass for Malachi. You're gonna have to sound more from the U. Honestly, Malachi sounds
Oi,
more
fucking
from the
sick cunt.
from
Fucking
the
Malachi
UK.
here.
He sounds more from the UK than Australian even.
Ugh,
That's what's crazy.
for
God damn,
fuck's sakes, it's Malachi.
you're
I'm
like
from
loud as hell.
Scotland.
Hold on. My shit is all 124. Jesus. No, my volume was like blasted. No, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. Yo, what up, Martin? Martin in this B, bro. Martin's an OG from this. Martin was like in the first few streams, bro. Come on, Kyrie's. Come on. All right, look at this cat. Look at this cat, chat. Should I beat her up, dude?
The cat? No.
Should I beat her up? She deserves it. She deserves it.
Beating you up.
I be kissing them sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. She'll bite me, bro. She bites my nose a lot. Meta tables. Oh, is this a super, bro? Is this a super chat? Oh my god, Aqua Dev with the fives, with the 5 Cornelius bits. Sheesh. Meta tables in Roblox let you customize table behavior.
Fuck.
Talking. Just. He's literally sent the 5 to troll, bro. You actually wilded, Aqua. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was a wild ass super chat, bro.
What are we working on today?
Just for the meta tables, bro. I don't even know. I wanna like watch movies. I don't even want to code, bro, to be honest.
Why don't you want to code?
I'm just burnt out. I've been coding like 60, 80 hours a week all year.
It's time to watch some Hellsing Ultimate, bro.
Hellsing, bro, I can't.
Why can't you?
It was too slow, bro. It just wasn't
Bro,
it.
what episode are you on, bro? Bro, what episode are you on? Just the first one?
I mean, yeah, like I really just I passed out to the first one and then woke up to like the and then woke up to like the 10th. So I was like, oh shit, this ain't it.
You did not wake up. You woke up to the 10th episode?
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, bro, something like that.
This shit is peak.
He gave you $5, bro, just to use meta tables. I know. It's because you don't use meta tables. I use them and never get burnt out. You're fucking crazy. Bro, chat is so crazy, bro.
Bro, it's because you don't use knit components.
Knit components is crazy.
You don't use knit components. You don't
with
use
meta
fusion,
tables,
you don't
bro.
use meta
That is the
tables.
most. Look, in the state of Roblox right now, that is the most waste of time method that you could possibly be operating in. I'm not gonna lie. Knit components with meta tables is actually nuts. All right, Aqua. You are not. You are not. You're using knit and. Let me show you.
Components? Yes, bro.
If I stream on Discord, I feel like if I stream on Discord and stream, I feel like my shit's gonna crash. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
All right. Do you actually use metatables or no?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
Like the item system in my game is all just like
Yeah.
raw metatables.
So okay, so this actually plays into it. Here's why I left Aqua. This is like for you too. This is why I left Knit, and then also why I'm no longer using metatables until there's some significant changes regarding metatables. Because right now you don't get types auto exported from metatables. So for example, if I'm on my warrior, if I type in like what's warrior dot I have all of my stuff is right here to use, and it's this may not seem like a lot to the average developer or the normal developer. Maybe they don't even use VS Code. Maybe they're still in Roblox Studio and they have Roblox Studio IntelliSense. Well, when you're in VS Code, you use LSPs. I think that's what they're called. I really don't know. I could be saying that wrong. But for example, it's in the extensions, you have Lua U language server. This is IntelliSense for Roblox functions and all that stuff, right? For functions, services, anything that you would have in Roblox Studio that would be where it's default IntelliSense. That's what this extension gives you as well, is the IntelliSense, okay? So, and I'm pretty sure it gives you more than just that. I think it gives you a little bit more. I could be wrong about that, but it feels like it gives you a little bit more, because anytime I hop over to Studio, it's just not a fun time. It's like the worst time of my life. But anyways, so when I heard somebody saying, like, I've been going over Knit, right, and why people are straying away, and all I hear is IntelliSense this, IntelliSense that. One day I was in Studio, one day I was in VS Code just working like normal, and I was still using Knit, and I found myself using the not built-in, but the extension IntelliSense like literally all the time. I used it all the time, and I thought if I didn't have this, that would dramatically interrupt or disrupt my workflow. Like my workflow would completely change, and it honestly would become a lot less efficient. So I really liked having that IntelliSense, and I was like, you know what? I now need to move away from Knit because I understand that. So that is the same thing for not modules, but for metatables. You don't have IntelliSense with metatables. You have to export your types. You could do and it's the same thing. Like people will say, like, so why are all these devs moving away from Knit, right? It's the same reason, IntelliSense. Why are these devs only using modules now? The same reason, IntelliSense, right? It just comes down to IntelliSense really is that meta right now in terms of efficiency. It really, the way Roblox works right now, you know what I mean? It could change in the future, I don't know. But right now, just metatables and things like Knit are going to slow down production to a certain extent.
You don't just store the types in your brain?
Bro, you're crazy. You are crazy.
Nah, I think Knit is good purely because you can.
Bro,
It's good for like syncing stuff up between like init and start, and
bro,
then
you
gathering all your packages and stuff like that. Plus,
you
I don't know, like every other programming language or framework I've used, like Roblox's remote events and like event handling is like unique to it, having like an instance in, you know, the actual game itself you have to like reference. But
yeah.
that's why I use Knit. But I think, bro, this is the only good take, right? I'm sure you've heard this like this joke before, but it's like, how many construction workers does it take to dig a hole? 1, and then 3 to yell at him and tell him why he's doing it wrong. Right? Like,
Hold on, say that again.
I feel
Say
like
that
programming
again?
is the same
Because
way.
I haven't heard it. Say it again.
It's like, how many people does it take to dig a hole? 4. 1 to dig it, and 3 to tell him why he's doing it wrong. I think that is programming in general and on Roblox as a whole. Like, if you're good enough, bro, you'll just make shit work.
So you said 4, 1 to say they're doing it wrong and the others to do the work?
No, motherfucker. One to dig the hole, and then 3 others to watch him and tell him how he's doing it wrong.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. Yo, that's actually so valid. I see it now. I see it now. I
Bro,
hadn't
because
missed
literally,
that.
I have never, like, bro, like, I have never opened up a code base or shown somebody a code base and they'd be like, oh, wow, you did this really well. No, it's always, why are you doing this? Why are you doing
Yeah.
that? Why aren't you doing this? Shut the fuck up! Like,
Yeah,
dude,
exactly.
I'm going crazy, man.
Exactly. Look, and that's the thing about it is like, dude, what is all of a sudden happening? Enum for creator type. What is this, bro? Player permissions module. This is not mine. Like, I do not have this code in here. What? And the failure to start core script.
I think it's just part
That's
of
like
the
Roblox, isn't it?
Roblox's stuff, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Roblox always be giving me some bullshit ass errors in Studio.
I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah, bro. Studio's held together by fucking Elmer's glue and popsicle sticks.
I know, bro. And that's why we use VS Code. Having to deal with Studio and script in it is too much. Like, I literally never use Studio to code in now. Unless it's like literally like a few minute small prototype mechanic type shit. Alright, let's see if it's working. Let me just play it real quick. So that's working. Let me now do the other test. But yeah, that's so valid, bro. There's always somebody's always gonna have something to say about whatever you're doing in development. You know what I mean? Like, you're never gonna be able to get past
it's just like the
that.
nature of computer science as like a practice in of itself. It's like, think about programming languages, bruh. Like Lua. Like, you have so many different variants and like, oh, there's different types of machine code. There's different types of like assembly, or using this one or some like Snapdragon bullshit, right? And it goes all the way up to chain, right? Like,
Yeah.
Lua is a derivative from C. Some people don't like C. Some people like this piece of shit fucking coding language, or they like Glang or some dumbass shit like that. And it's like, bro, end of the day, just make the fucking game.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
Like,
Facts. Have you seen this yet? We got the targeting up, bro. I made it just like not just like, but the tween thing on the box. Bro, I didn't even know selection box was a thing, bro. Are you the one that told me that? Somebody told me that.
dude, selection is so fucking nice.
Yeah, selection box looks nasty. It looks sick as fuck. Like, look at that. That's nasty. I really like it. And I'm gonna be using that all the time now. Hell yeah, Lazoom. Hell yeah. But do you know the solid principles?
Huh?
Do you know what the solid principles are?
What do you mean? No, I do not.
All right, so the solid principles, it's more so in, do I use Charm? No, I haven't used Charm, but I would recommend it. I know that it's good, and I know people that use it, and I've looked over it, and it does look really good. So if you want to use Charm and you like to hold individual states, and you don't want to have just one big state that holds multiple states, because that's what, like, I think Rodux or whatever the fuck it's called does, then I would recommend Charm. I just have no need to, I don't see a need to use it for me right now. I'm pretty locked in on what I'm doing right now, how I'm developing. But the solid principles are solid principles. Solid stands for something. So let's just go to it. Let's just go to it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I've seen this shit before.
Yeah, I like this a lot, but you know, what I've found is that because I learned this from working under the CTO at Dubbit. That guy is so relaxed, bro. I would glaze him to the end of the world just because he's so fucking like, he's actually like the best developer I've ever met.
Worthy of being glazed.
It's insane, bro.
glaze,
Like
valid glaze.
I've never met another developer that was on his level. Let's just say that, right? You're even close to his level. I'll just say that. But anyways, the solid principles are really good in terms of like keeping your workflow structured. Now, what I've seen multiple like devs, I've spoken with a couple other CTOs that have the same opinion. How they operate around the solid principles are they think it's like that Pirates of the Caribbean scene, the Pirates of the Caribbean 1, where the evil pirate was like, you know, or they were questioning him like, why aren't you following the code? And he was like, they're more like guidelines. You remember that?
Yeah.
You see Pirates of the Caribbean 1? It's kind of like that, bro. What I've seen, like the best devs, how they operate is like they're aware of things and they pay attention to things to a certain point, but they don't ever take it to an extreme. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's just like,
And I really like that approach.
like I've told you before how like I thought I was gonna go into art for game design before programming, for like schooling. And like art is the same way, right? I think programming and art are pretty similar, but like in art, it's like, you know, you have to learn the fundamental rules before you can break them. And I think that is true for programming, where it's like you need to learn those core fundamentals and then you can start deviating from them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then they just come to you inherently. You know, it's like, you know, you can memorize the solid principles, you can memorize the different aspects that make a good painting, but once you become good enough, it just comes to you naturally. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. I agree. Where are you
We're
at in
big
your
dicking,
project,
bro.
bro?
So
Big dicking is crazy.
what did I do last night?
Crazy.
Last night I remade containers. I did my like selling area, and I was doing some sound effects bullshit. I'll show you real quick.
Okay.
And today I'm gonna be working on the what's it called? Like the player inventory. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm gonna have this inventory, and then I'm gonna have like your tools inventory with like item slots. But you know, do the regular bullshit. Fucking mind the motherfucker. Pick them up. Oh yeah, I did this too. I had like a little pickup doodad, so you like hold it.
Got you.
Store them away. You open it up, so we have like gold, stone here. You can bring it up to the selling area. I have this on the ground, so it does not need, it needs to be higher, but like when I sell, it's gonna do like a slot machine flickering numbers effect.
Yeah. Let me
It
see.
counts it up. And it just works. And then it clears the container. Or go to.
Is it kind of like refinery caves, you think?
Is it like refinery caves?
Damn, Danny, that's funny. Yeah, your game kind of reminds me of refinery caves a little, like a tiny bit.
Maybe, but like, I don't know. That's just like a different game all around.
Have you seen Refinery
'Cause
Caves
here's a
competitor?
crazy idea. What?
Have you seen their competitor? I forgot what it was. They have like a competitor. It's literally like the same game. Let me see if it's in my last played.
Well, I mean, with all due respect, Refinery Caves just feels like a less interesting version of Lumber Tycoon.
Oh yeah, it's based off of Lumber. I've never played Lumber Tycoon though. Oh, Oakland.
Refinery Caves.
Oakland's.
I think Oakland. Yeah, Oakland's is cool.
You've seen that?
Like, I think Oakland's is an upgrade from Lumber Tycoon. I do not think
Okay,
the Refinery Caves is
interesting.
as big of an upgrade from Lumber Tycoon.
Interesting.
It's just like, I think it's very polished. You know, it has a lot of like, you can tell that like, oh, this system works very well. This is very adaptable, right? Like they
Yeah.
programmed this well. I like the UI.
Mhm.
But there's so many just like small design issues I have with it that they just like stack up. Like it takes too
With,
long to mine a tree and put it in your fucking
Oh
your,
my
your
God.
whip. Like
I
you
didn't
don't
even
get enough money
notice.
to buy shit. Like
I didn't even notice,
Oh.
but you're right. It took me forever to fucking chop down a single tree, bro. And then I had to like get the bark off and crazy.
that's what I'm saying. And then you do all that and you get like $200 and you're like, all right, I gotta do that like 5 more times to get this next fucking item.
Yeah.
And you know, if
Crazy.
it was a game that I paid $10 for and I had a financial obligation to keep playing, like then you know I probably would. And I
Yeah.
would probably grind all the way through. But since it's a Roblox game and I have no attachment to it, it's
I
like,
know.
okay, mining takes too long, chopping down the tree takes too long, getting enough money to have fun takes too long, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go fucking play Lumber Tycoon.
Damn, that's funny. Have you ever? So you've been a Roblox player then, right?
Yeah, I've been playing this game since 2011. I've only been programming seriously on here for like a little under 2 years.
Yeah. The thing, I feel like I'm the only dev that didn't come from Roblox playing. I mean, dude, like I would get completely obliterated at like 2 a.m. and play it with friends, right? Like years ago, but that would just be like a late night fuck around thing
Yeah.
that we would just do on Xbox. But I've never actually played it outside of that. You know what I mean? That was cool. I like that UI. I like that UI.
Which one?
Here,
The
just
hovers, or-
yeah, just stay on it. Zoom out. See how it look? Can I see how it looks when you're zoomed out? Are you using offset for that? Is that a billboard?
Yeah, it's a billboard.
Billboard, and you're using offset?
Yeah.
Are you only using offset for that?
Yeah.
These models are sweet. Feels like Borderlands. Yeah, I agree. It does have a Borderlands vibe. You're right. I
Borderlands
knew
wasn't
it felt like
the
something.
main inspiration for this game. Like, if y'all, that game Kenshi is my main inspiration.
Kenshi? I don't. Oh, is that the
But I think
old?
naturally, if you just, it was the one that Malachi was playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like if you mix Wasteland and cartooniness, it kind of like automatically becomes this Borderlands sort of feel. But I fuck with Borderlands, so it's like.
Yeah,
shit,
Borderlands
bro.
was
It's a
tight.
good ass compliment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Borderlands was sick. I remember playing that shit with my nephews back in the day, bro. That shit was fun as
Yeah.
fuck.
But here's this fun idea
Back
I
in
had,
the
right? 'Cause,
back
like,
in the
containers in my game-
PS3 days.
Containers in my game are pretty like dynamic, right? Like you can
Yeah.
make them out of anything.
Mhm.
So I had this idea in my game where it's like I'm gonna make killing motherfuckers a resource collection mini game. So like you drop a motherfucker and his body turns into a container, and then you can literally pick him up and go sell him.
In this game?
Yeah, bro. In this
doing that in
game,
this
you know how I
game?
have guns?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, it's kind of like imagine the.
Oh, like
the
so you're
resource
looting his
nodes-
body. You're just looting his
Exactly,
body.
bro.
Then. That's
Exactly.
interesting.
And it's
I like
and
that.
like on a code level, it's just a container. You know.
Yeah, super simple, bro. Super simple. I like that idea.
But that's my core game design.
But
like,
are you
principle
gonna
here. It's
add
like
in
everything's an item, everything's a container.
add in bro, if you can add in an elegant way to give the player like, dude, have you played Farming and Friends, bro? I'm gonna glaze the fuck out of Farming and Friends tutorial.
I have not played.
You've
Farming
not played it?
Friends
Okay.
Tutorial.
You need to just play through the tutorial. It is the best tutorial I've had on Roblox so far to date. I'm not even kidding. It really is that good. They said they spent 6 months iterating it, so that makes sense
Yeah,
that
I
it would
don't
be
got
that
that
good.
time, bro.
Well, exactly, but I'm saying
Man,
like
I'm gonna
just
copy that shit.
yeah, exactly, just copy their tutorial. The way they do their tutorial, just do the same shit for this game, and that I could see that doing really well. That
I'm
would be
gonna
sick.
cough up some money to like pay somebody to make me a fucking dune buggy though, cause actually, I might do
dune
it
bug.
myself.
Yeah, just do it yourself, you goofball.
I'm gonna do like okay, the one thing I did like that I'm totally gonna I'm gonna draw some inspiration from, we'll say, is they have a vehicle in Refinery Caves. It's like the flatbed truck, but the front of the truck is the bed and the back is the engine. Dude, I thought that shit was really funny. I'm gonna do something like that.
That'll be sick.
But the reason why I chose to do containers like this, because like, you know how in Refinery or in Lumber Tycoon you have to like chop down a tree and then you gotta fucking finagle these branches into like your truck? Like I
Yeah.
hate that shit. So it's like
Yeah,
my idea was
bro.
just put everything in a container and then you can just Tetris shit in the bed of your truck.
Oh,
or in this
interesting.
instance, the sled.
Interesting, bro.
Yeah. Oh, but the nice part too is that like I have a thing where it's like different vendors will give you different multipliers on stuff.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm gonna flush out the towns. And then I'll
Is
have
there
to
gonna
make
be
the
a
whole-
safe? Is there gonna be a safe zone? What's up, Bean?
Yeah, I think towns are gonna be the safe zones. probably.
Gotcha.
Some towns. I do still want to have like you gotta move some contraband into a fucking town, and they don't like
Yeah.
it if you like bring it in.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'll do like weapons trafficking or something like that. That's probably the most TOS thing you can do.
Yeah.
But I also made it so like your pickaxe flashes when you crit. I think it looks good.
Yeah, the sound effects are good and the effects look really good. Are you consistently testing on mobile?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I love that ticker sound effect, bro.
Yeah, me too.
I think I'm gonna
I like
make
all
it.
the sounds.
I think I'm gonna make it on the client though,
Why? Yeah, why would it be on a server?
and like global. No, I meant like cause like right now it's like it's a sound instance in the world. I think I might make it a sound instance in your UI, so it plays. There's no fall off.
Just you could just play it on while it's sitting in replicated storage.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I mean, that's what I do. Like, why put it somewhere else? You know what I mean?
I gotta fix this fucking pop-up prompt. Well, I have to make. That's the one thing, bro. I didn't make this like pop-up prompt too like adaptable.
It's you again.
Configuration of
You remember me? Aren't you like that AI? Aren't you like AI, bro?
Man, we got AI in the chat.
I have so many AIs in my chat, bro. I lost count. Yeah, I just dead don't feel like you remember? I don't remember. I just don't feel like freaking coding today at all, dude. I feel so burnt. Fish memory. Kinda crazy. So what are you working on next then, bro? I'm the person who said there's surface. Oh, I remember now. Goofy as heck. Goofy as heck, bro. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Understand? Who is this guy? Oh, is it Martin? That's Mare freaking Martin, bruh. What am I looking at? Sure. Put it in one of the chats, Aqua. Like creations or something, I guess. Put it in creations, bro. Boss babe gets checked after refusing to date average earning man. That's wild. What a YouTube video name. The Little Tay situation is disturbing. What's going on there? Goods versus Hitman Holla. What the fuck? You'll stream? Are you in the stream? Are you in the stream, bro? All right, I'm looking. Yo, what am I looking at? What the heck? Kyrie. Hmm. Last project you coded. So you only made the code, basically? Did this game go anywhere? Did this game go anywhere or not? It's not released. Why is it not released, bro? It looks done, right? Dude, Big owns it? Interesting. Why do you think they haven't released it and you finished coding it, you said? What is this? Update pack. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh, testing, okay. That's a testing thing that I fucking don't remember. 20, they paid me 20K for coding. That's really good. That's really good, bro. Good for you. It's like really hard to find those opportunities. So you lucked out, bro. Good shit. Yo, what up, Rudolph? You made so much progress while I was gone. Who did? I did. Maybe like a tiny bit. The next part of this is gonna kind of be annoying though, because I'm shifting the way that like it's gonna work like a battle defense is now. So it's gonna like I have to like shift it. A lot. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a lot of progress because there's still so much to be done. Alrighty. Somebody said I have 6 cats living here. Like, what are we talking about, bro? There's only 3, which is still a lot, but like, still. So, what's on the agenda? What's on the agenda is I have to now create like a set situation of cards dealt, right? So a set pack situation, basically. And I have to keep data of like the characters' levels, you know, and then money is involved and all this other stuff. And it's just a lot that I need to like put in. but the moment I do, it's gonna be lit.
I've returned.
What up, bro? Yeah, so
I
I'm in
got
the
my earring stuck in my headphone, and it started
Jesus.
yanking my shit.
Well, I hope you're okay now, dude.
Dude, I'm on the edge of my life.
I don't have earrings other than this thing I can put inside my ear because I have holes in my
You
ear.
have gauges, no?
Yeah, but I like rarely wear them because they fall out and I just don't feel like ever putting them back in. Like I have like times where I wear them and stuff, but yeah, it
Gotta go up a size, bro.
gets tiring. Well, dude, they're actually they get pretty big. It's just they don't look as big now, but they've shrunk down. But I went to 5/8. 5/8 was like a little bit over 5/8 because once you go past I think 00, your
Point of no
ear
return, no.
yeah, past 00 is definitely the point of no return. Maybe like I think it's rare cases that people will have a fully closed ear hole after that if they decide to take them out. It's like very rare, but it's like 100% after like say half inch, like or if you go up to a half inch, like you're done. Like your ears are fucked. You're gonna have holes in them forever until you get them chopped off, right? But 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 when you start when you start going above 00, what happens to your ears is once your ears adapt to the new size, they stretch out on their own, and they continue to stretch out on their own. So, I was at 5/8, and I could have went up a size. That's how much stretched my ears were, basically. Like I could have went to an inch, I think it was, but I was like, fuck that, because once you go above 5/8, then you're really fucked because then you'll have that permanent droop. You know what I'm saying? I was not trying to have that. You know what I'm talking about,
I'm on
right?
perma droop, god damn it.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though, right?
I do know.
Where your ears are like permanently droopy as hell.
I'm having fucking Oreos in them.
Yeah, bro, fuck that shit. So I never went past 5/8. I was like, hell no, that ain't for me. So now they'll at least close back up to like the size of like a little bit bigger than 00, I think, or right at 00. That's like the lowest they'll go. What a clickbait. What you talking about? I am basically I'm like in between 6 and 6'1". What are you talking about 5'8" for, bruh? 5'8's the gauge size, you goofball. God, dude. They just be
Dude, that's not funny.
they just be messing with me, bro.
5'8", the gauge size, bro.
Short King is
Dude, I'm a
fucking
short king, bro.
crazy. Short King
I'm gonna
is
be the
crazy.
first short king Roblox developer, bro. I'm 5'7". I don't think 5'7" is the
That's-
average anymore.
That's wild. But hey, we gotta have our short kings, bro. We gotta have our
I'm
short
Irish
kings.
and Mexican, bro. It was genetically
You know what?
predetermined to be like this.
You know what's crazy is all the short guys that I've known that don't have that, I don't know what you call that, insecurity on the fact that they're short. What do you call that? Just being
What is
insecure?
it called? Like, it's
I
like,
thought there was a name
I'm trying
for
to
it.
think. No, wasn't it called like Napoleon? Something like, isn't it Napoleon syndrome?
Fuck if I know, but if you're a short guy and you don't have that, bro, like, dude, like I have so many short friends that pull. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Like at the end of the day, bro, like chicks' preferences is tall
It's
guys,
true, bro,
but
it's true.
it really don't. It's really at the end of the day, it's always about the energy, bro. It's always about the energy. And if you ever meet a chick that's literally like, I never go below this, she's a gold digger. She's either a gold digger or she's a bad person. At somewhere around that, right? If she's like always like excluding below a certain height, there ain't no way. Like the best chicks don't care about guys'
I've never
height.
encountered somebody like that before in my life, though. You know.
What do you mean?
Never been in a situation like that where someone's like, "Oh, You are too short. You're simply too short to be with me.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, cause like they'll say that as like, oh, I want a tall guy, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, it's energy, bro. They're attracted to energy.
Yeah,
They're
bro.
attracted to aura.
It's my aura. Yeah, bro.
It really is. It's aura is a real thing, bro. You know that's how anime was created. Aura. It's literally a real thing, bro. They've been talking about aura for centuries.
Yeah.
Like it's not this new concept.
Ladies love me for my high mana pool, bro. My ability to cast spells.
That's facts
frequently.
though, bro. Cause you looked. I didn't want to say it. You know what I mean? Cause I'm not a rude bastard. But you looked short as hell. No, I'm just kidding. You did look pretty short
Bro.
though, but you're giving tall vibes. You feel me?
Okay, bro.
You feel me? You're
Sometimes
giving.
I wear Air Force Ones to feel like a real human.
You looked a little short, but you're giving tall vibes, right?
To be fair though, I have my phone's like above me. So it's aiming down at me.
The worm. What is this guy talking about? Crockpot, you're like the worm in the apple.
Yo,
Sinners, you
that's
fell off,
low-key.
bro. Sinners, you fell off.
That's low-key a compliment, bro.
What does
I
that
would be a
even
worm in an
mean?
apple.
I don't even know what
I
that
don't
means
know.
though. That's
It's all
so
about how you
abstract.
interpret it.
That's such an abstract statement. Well, it's so abstract to me that I don't even take it offense to
Think
it.
about it though, bro. Think about it, bro. The worm in the apple, he has so much more than the worm in the dirt. You feel me? That motherfucker really in the apple, sipping sweet. You
Like,
feel
so
me?
he's living life basically.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's living life. Okay. Thanks, Sinners. Day 2 of trading dog to trading dog to dragonfly. What the fuck are we talking about? Now I have bald eagle and cooked owl. What the fuck are we? This guy's AI for sure. Nah, and he's on Twitch. Bro, Twitch be having some AIs, bro. Twitch be having some AIs, bro. What is he talking about? I just said random shit, but yeah, that's what I meant. Fire. Nah, you're AI, bro.
I'm the worm in the burger.
Ew. That worm would die from all the grease.
That's true, bro.
Probably. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I don't know if he would. Crockpot is cooking. Why did I give myself this corny ass live notification?
Crockpot is cooking.
That is so corny, bro.
No, that's awesome. Keep that shit.
Keep it? Are you sure?
1000%.
Nah, that shit's mad corny. I'm not gonna lie. Scripting scripts in VS Code in Roblox Studio. Let's change it to Roblox. Change our shit to Roblox Studio. Boom! Updated the stream. Alright, did it
Shit's
update?
kicking in, bro.
What?
It's programming time.
Yeah, that's fact. Did you like take something or what? Dude, 54 followers on Twitch? That's not bad for like not ever doing anything.
I'm easing off, bro. I'm
And
easing
it
off
did
the
it
Zaza.
did change. You're off the Zaza?
I'm easing off of it.
Easing off the Zaza. What does that even mean, bro?
I'm trying to take less.
Slow down, Unk? What are we talking about? Oh, you're trying to take less, I see. But you just said it's kicking in.
That's what I'm saying.
How much does YouTube? I don't get monetized on YouTube other than super chats. But yeah, so I don't get monetized off YouTube yet. I will if I stream hardcore. If I have like 5 more stream days, I'd probably get monetized, but they'd have to be hardcore, like 8-hour streams. So maybe like a week and a half of streaming days, I'll be monetized. But I honestly don't even care. I never in a million years thought I would be streaming, let alone you know what I mean, making money off this channel. That's kind of crazy to me. But I might make some clickbaity
You gotta start selling the course.
devlogs. No, I'm
You know what you
never.
gotta do, bro?
I'm never gonna sell a course, bro. I really can't. I really can't allow myself to do
So here's the
that.
thing, though. Someone like you who's garnering an audience, you could definitely sell like pre-made asset packs or something like that, and people would just buy them.
I don't
You know
even
what I
want to
mean?
do. I don't even want to do that though, to be honest.
I might do some of that shit.
If I
TBH.
do it, bro, do it. I'm not knocking it. It's just for me. It's not what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, I think what I would do is just make like a couple clickbaity videos and then start raking in funds from the videos.
Yeah.
Like just clickbaity devlogs basically. Like Roblox added dating and go and react to that meme. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like some stupid shit like that.
It's low-key fire.
How much have I made off of Roblox? Like over 100,000. A fair bit over 100,000. I don't know the exact number, dude, but I was getting paid a lot when I was working for companies. Like a fair bit. Bro, how much do you mind? Do you mind sharing income or not? I personally don't care, but if you don't want to, I won't even
Who, me?
ask. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
How much was
But I was working.
Super Social paying you?
I got paid. The time I was there, I worked like 1.5 months. I got made about $7,000.
Oh, you were there for very short then. They just pulled you in
Yeah, bro.
like on some real quick shit. Got you. That's decent
Well, I
salary
mean, I was
though
there for
for the
3
time.
months, but I was like a
Mm,
on standby contractor because they were doing labs work. So it's
yeah.
like, it went from there being like 1 game to 3 games they're working on to
Yeah.
7 games they were working on. You know what I mean? So it's like they just had some like it was like what's his name, Hector. I don't know if Hector was a director or not, but there was a lot of people like me who were just like standby contractors.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking sinners, bro. I bought Crockpot's scripting course and got scammed. That is so crazy because I don't even have one, sinners. By finding a company. How do you find company jobs? There's really not much to it, but I would be on LinkedIn heavy. I'd be on LinkedIn heavy, and that's really what you got to do is just be on LinkedIn heavy, bro. I mean, and then every once in a while, I would research. Like, there's certain ways to use Google. I did this a little bit, and I actually found I think I got a job off this, or at least a few interviews off of it. But
I think
let me just
one
not
of the pro
dox my
strats with
fucking.
Roblox being like a unique platform where like anybody can make money though. From the companies I have worked with, like fucking Voldex or Super Social, like companies like that, if you just start meeting people who have connections, right? And you just like compile a bunch of people who are willing to like let you know when work's available. Like I'm in one Discord with just a bunch of guys, like old coworkers, and they will just post like, hey, this company's hiring, like apply. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Or like, hey, my company needs these people. Does anybody know how to do this? And if you
yeah.
want to pick up a opportunity, you do it.
Oh, it's this. It's this. It's this star. So if you put a star before a word that comes up, that's always going to be in every single search. So I'd put a star on hiring and then Roblox dev on the rest. And then I guess like don't even focus on the AI comment. And then here you have like all the see like latest recruitment topics, hiring full stack Roblox developer. This is the dev forum. This is probably old as fuck though. I don't think anybody posts here anymore. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Best place to hire. Okay, these suck. Okay, these actually suck ass. So sometimes there's like valid posts that come up when you do stuff like this, but you can always experiment, right? Put in different keywords, but that star is actually kind of important. So yeah, because you're always gonna find the word hire and hiring if you do this like a star like this. So like look up like how to manipulate Google's search engine and shit. because there's things outside of the star that help you find shit, because there's hundreds of thousands of, you know, links that pop up. There's no way you're filtering all that out by just putting in your keyword or your question, right? So you use things like the star, and there's like a dash or some shit. You use stuff like that, and you narrow down your search a lot. So yeah, I would do stuff like that sometimes to find work. But yeah. I'm gonna put this in resources, bro. It's like a good thing to put in resources, I think. So are you gonna make content, Walrus?
I thought about it. I think I'm on
Yeah.
the verge of like finally making my games Discord and like posting about it. It's at a place where I think, a lot of people, I show them my game and they're like, yo, what the fuck? Like that looks cool as hell.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like I wanna like know more about it. So,
But you like on YouTube? Are you gonna post on YouTube?
yeah, probably.
Got you.
I've done it before. I've done YouTube like back in the day. So I know how to like edit and shit.
Companies paid me like Sinners, join the VC, he'll show you, bro. He'll show you it. Sinners wants to know what your game is. Sinners, just get in the VC. He's just joined.
Yeah.
Sinners is Unk. You hear how he sounds, bro? He's like,
Yo, what?
he's
am not
Unk. Unk is hell.
I'm not Unk.
Unk is hell.
Bro, I'm not Unk.
That's crazy.
I'm simply not Unk.
Okay.
That's crazy. Yeah, so I've been paid 47, 45, and then I got a raise to 47.2. And then all the way to I got an offer of like 60 plus. It was like 60K and change. So that's how much I've made from my salaries. But mind you, I was also working multiple places at once, so I was making like 6 figures at the time. So, yeah. And I just haven't really been pursuing company work, to be honest, because they were awful experiences. Outside of the money, they were really not fun. Like, I don't talk to anybody I used to work with or anything like that because it was just terrible. But yeah.
That shit's nice, bro.
Yeah. I have some other stuff. I'm like redoing some systems, like my guns and shit don't work like right now, but I have like a gun system. It's kind of like just like CS:GO recoil.
So what was so bad? What was so bad is that
Spawning on a motorcycle and shit.
basically
It's coming together.
the people were just not nice to work with. Now I've had a few experiences, like, okay, so at Dubbit, it was really good at Dubbit. Dubbit was really good. But Dubbit's also been around for like 25 years,
Did you do the
way before Roblox.
Yeah, I do everything.
So it's an established company, and they're actually like nice over there. You know what I mean? They're professional and legit. But outside of that, like Game Fam and Carta, they just, I mean, Game Fam was really unorganized. They would like lie to their they would like kind of lie to their partners or whatever, like their big partners. Like there was a guy that I worked there once. There was this guy who they were partnered with, and he had like 20 plus million visits, right? And damn, she just shedded a bunch of fucking hair on me, bro. All right, whatever. But I lost train of thought kind of. But yeah, at Game Fam they were like misleading their the people that they were partnering with by saying that they were gonna like they were doing certain shit but they weren't, and they would have partners pull out. it would just be a lot of weird, shady, like weird behavior on them. Like, and what's crazy is you see Game Fam always posting about their successful games, but they have like multiple, they have more failures than successes at Game Fam, and you don't hear about any of the failures, right? Because that's bad PR. So, when they're trying to work with brands, you know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, it was mostly just people being weird and shitty to work with. Like they had at Game Fam, there was this executive producer. That's what they called him, executive producer. The dude just got the job by knowing somebody that worked there that was already an executive producer. The dude knew nothing about game development. He was shitty at organization. The only thing I would say he was okay at was being weird to work with. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was really awful. But like one time it took me like 2.5 weeks to even like get an understanding of what he wanted me to do. And he just kept being so vague and like never answered any of my questions and saying the same shit over and over. And it's like, bro, I don't even know what you want me to do for this task because all you've said is one sentence regarding it. So it was just shit like that that I was dealing with. They also had some like weird shit with HR. I had some weird shit with HR there where HR was lying and all this other crazy shit. Then then turned around. HR tried to make me sign a contract while I was mid work, you know, trying to make me pay back the laptop. And I was like, fuck that. I ain't signing that. So a lot of weird, stupid stuff, honestly. The operations manager was like this young fucking 22-year-old, knew nothing. He was just there. Like he was terrible at his job, and just operated from a fucking template he was reading. Just stupid stuff like that, bro. And then Carta was just a bunch of weird stuff, bro. Like I've already went over this before on stream, but like one of the people at Carta he was like a kid. He was like 19 or 18, bro, and he was like going crazy. Like when he went on vacation, he would show up to work meetings where everybody was there with his shirt off, showing his tits out, having his tits out on camera, bragging about being drunk on vacation, like all this crazy shit. And and it made most of the people there uncomfortable. And I was even uncomfortable. And then another situation there, it wasn't HR, but it was a chick that had like HR responsibilities, but she wasn't HR. Very weird situation there that I should have brought forward and I never did. And it got very weird. But basically, I'll just say this. There were times where I would be called at 6 a.m. just for somebody to be flirting with me and trying to, you know what I'm saying, create a dynamic. You know what I mean? It was a very weird situation.
No
It was a very
way,
weird situation.
Bro, raised up HR.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Walrus. But what would you do?
It's actually not okay though.
What
I'm
would
sure
you?
It's silly, but it's like, you know.
That's not even it, you guys. That's not even the situation, bro. But it was weird, man. It was very weird. And like the whole communication between me and it's not HR, right? It's just the position, HR responsibilities somewhat, right? But not officially HR, right? Legal wise. Anyways, the whole situation started because I had been going through months of very unprofessional, toxic communication regarding their I'll just say somebody I was working with, right? And I had finally brought that up and shit just got really weird, really crazy. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It was one of the worst work experiences of my life to date. Like it was pretty fucking insane, dude. So yeah, that turned me off from the whole industry, to be honest. And then I've had several interviews after that, but I'm always meeting with somebody that's like super passive aggressive or really weird ego. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll just be like super weird. Like I've interviewed with somebody who didn't look me in the eyes once during the whole interview, and he's looking down the whole time. That's how weird it was, bro. And you know, I've explained that to somebody, and they one of my buddies, and they were explaining like that's a technique that some interviews do, and I'm like, nah, that's some weird fucking psychology shit. Like that's something you're doing to like that's actually a test they run. So I don't know if they still do this, but back in the day, they used to run tests on kids to see what kind of problems they would have emotionally, and that's the type of thing they would do, bro. Very fucking weird, right? We're really weird behavior. So I just stopped. I stopped reaching out, bro, and I'm just like, fuck it, dude. Like this is not it. You know what I mean? That's just the state. That's what the state of the work industry was as far as Roblox dev goes and working for companies. That's what the state was. Now, you guys know I will always glaze dub it, even though there were a few incidents, right? But nothing serious. You know, nothing serious that I could even really talk. I don't even want to talk about it because the overall experience there was awesome. So I'll always glaze that, and I was very lucky to have gotten a job there for real. I'm very, very thankful for that experience. But yeah. That's why, bro. That's why I don't work for companies anymore. That was all the shenanigans. That was a highlight, I guess I should say. Not really all of it. There's a lot more actually, but I'm not going to get into it. But that's the gist. That gets the idea across. You know what I'm saying? Very, very weird shit. The top 10 things that happen. What are we talking about? Clip. I just went over some shit. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are actually wow. I just went on a crazy ass rant though. Holy fuck. Can we lock into code, please? Every time I open up VS Code, I just want to like
Lock it in.
freak out, bro.
Mute yourself on Discord.
Yo, but I just don't want to be rude to you guys, bro.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't want to be rude. It's like rude talking in chat and you at the same time. Yeah, very crazy stuff though, bro. Fucking. Were you listening to that? You were like responding. You was listening to that shit.
I was listening.
You was listening to that shit. What was the craziest thing in there from what I said?
Bro. Motherfucker flirting with you, bro. Shit is wild.
That
It's one of those
was
things where it's like,
crazy.
it's funny because it's so silly, but it's like, that
Yeah.
shit is not funny. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. That was such a weird situation. There's so much more like details I could give for that, but I'm not going to. But it was such a weird situation, bro. And it just made everything worse. But yeah, I haven't uploaded a video on that stuff because I just anytime I think about it, I get into a negative place, you know what I mean? And I don't think you should ever make content when you're feeling that way.
Yeah.
But right now I don't really feel any way about it, so I've moved on.
Right now, I'm feeling like it's time to fucking program.
No.
Documentation on one
No. Don't program. No. Don't do it.
No programming.
Don't
I'm in
do
the trenches.
it.
I'm getting rich.
Aqua, I use Vide. I use Vide right now. We're vibing with Vide. With Vid. With Vid. Come here. Kyron. Put her in a little chokehold.
Walrus.
What's up, dog?
Dog?
Huh?
Yeah, what up?
No, don't worry. I'm sorry. It is a greeting.
Make a Vide
of
tutorial? Are you
Great
serious?
respect.
Are we actually dead ass Aqua? It's the easiest. There's no reason for me to make a tutorial, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Have you used Fusion or React? Vide is so easy to use. If you've used any other UI library, it's unreal. There's no reason for me to make a tutorial, but also I don't want to make a tutorial. I don't want to make tutorials anymore. And I kind of made a video about that, saying that, and that's just what it is. I just have no interest anymore. Because the only tutorials left to make would be advanced tutorials. I've really covered all like the basic shit and really even like intermediate shit that I can think of. And advanced tutorials, the thing is if you're doing an advanced tutorial, for me, because I don't care enough to remember everything, I would have to constantly do research in order to put out good tutorials. And I don't want to put out bad tutorials, so I'm just not going to do it. Wide Roblox UI or UT. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Wide Roblox util. Vide modded? What? Oh, a Roblox TS version of Vide. That's crazy. They got a Roblox TS TypeScript of Vide. Kinda crazy. I can't seem to find the Vide documentation, bro. Am I tripping?
Hey, Crook.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
How was your day?
Good. How was yours, bro?
Yeah, it's good.
Hell yeah, dog.
Yeah.
Vide Roblox library. Crash course. So go to this link, Aqua. I've just heard people glazing Vide. Well, it is good, bro. You use Fusion. Oh no, dude. Switch over. Switch over. Switch over. Yo, you hear that, Walrus? He uses
Fusion, enjoy.
Fusion, bro.
You've
He
already
uses
learned peak, bro. Don't worry.
Fusion.
Believe.
No, bro. No, bro. Why Fusion, bro? Nah. All right, so here's Vide. And it's just why I used Vide, right? I was contemplating Fusion. But somebody in the server said that they use Vide, and I know that they've spoken about that another time, like a while back, right? So I was like, you know what? Let me check the docs real quick before I transfer over to Fusion. And the docs made me say okay to Vide because it's so simple. There's nothing crazy that you're doing. Fusion just feels like a little kind of crazy, bro. Like you got this scope shit with Fusion, which I guess Vide has scopes too, but they're set up more simply. It's more simple. It's more simple. That's really what it comes down to. It's just a little bit more simple, and I think in overall would be more efficient to set up, especially when you're making just quick games and you're busting out games. So it'd be a little bit more efficient in terms of that, and in terms of how like simple it is, and that's really what it comes down to. I don't actually have a problem with Fusion, bro. I just be trolling people, but that's what it came down to, was what's more simple. You know what I mean? Like and Vide is just more simple. I was really tired of using React because React just is so freaking exhausting sometimes. If anybody that uses React knows that React can kind of get like tedious, especially with the new React system. So, what are you saying, Prime?
Yeah, the current version of React, I think it's 16. That's why it's yeah, it's kind of deprecated, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have right now React 19. That's why.
Yeah, bro. And I spent like 4 days on some weird ass issues, and the only solution, and so really I spent like 4 days on this weird ass issue I was having with React, the new React, and the only fixes I found for it were using strict mode or
Oh yeah,
going back to
that's
create legacy root, which is not what you want to do because it's just old React. You don't get the benefits of the new React. So it's like
yeah.
those are the only two fixes I found for it, and I still don't understand the issue or understand what the issue was, and I still don't have a solution, and more so understanding is what I would want to have on why that's happening and why the issue occurred in the first place. Spent 4 days on it. Those two things are the only things that fixed it, and I said, you know what, like, I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not spend a bunch of time setting up React and end up having issues from weird shit that is like hard to
So, hold on.
debug. Basically, that's what it came down to.
Yeah. Hold on. Do you have strike mode in Roblox? React Roblox?
You said what?
Strike mode in React Roblox?
What is it called?
Strike mode.
I don't know what that is. I can't really hear you. I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying.
I mean, it's strike mode.
Oh yeah, strict mode. That's what I would use to fix. That's what I used to fix it. That's one of the things I did to fix it.
Nice.
But I don't know if that's like, apparently strict mode isn't something that you should have on. It's like for testing or some shit. I really don't know.
Yeah, so basically it helps you to debug and it shows you the console and the errors from the components and the trap, everything in the tree, component tree.
Okay. See, the
Yeah.
issue I was having was in Studio, my React components update every time they're supposed to. And they're working perfectly. But in a live server, React starts to choose when it should update, and it would only update 1 out of like 7 to 10 times that it was supposed to. So
Yeah, it's kind of like unnecessary renders in your app.
yeah.
Yeah, nice.
So I don't know. And from the sounds of it, it's like, why does strict mode fix that issue? Really don't freaking know. Like, I don't get it, to be honest. But yeah, we got Aqua checking out Vide, Walrus. Aqua's gonna be checking out Vide, bro. We got another Vider, a vid. We got another vid user, dude. We got another vid user, bro.
It's a cruel world.
I haven't wrote a single bit of code since I've been on stream. I just really don't feel like it, bro. To be honest. People keep hating on the thumbnail. Like, why?
What's the thumbnail?
What is the point of the... I mean, they put it in the general chat.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wait, do you have garbage collection in Roblox? Lua?
Garbage collection?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there is one, but things aren't automatically collected all the time.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
things aren't.
Like JavaScript.
Yeah.
In C# you
Um,
can control it. You can control the garbage collection. You can control.
apparently classes, as soon as you remove all like surface level variables and value or like just variables of a class, it like it cleans itself. The class cleans itself. But then you also have to still clean up the before you let it clean itself. I think you have to clean up like any events or bindables or anything that you would have in the class, or because those don't get cleaned up, I think. But I'm not 100% sure on that though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because it will do like memory leaks and
Yeah.
So we have
Which
to.
to me, it's like if you guys have a self-cleaning system that you clean up the class itself, why not just also clean up any events and stuff? Like, I don't know. I feel like it should be bundled together versus having to manually clean it. But I
Probably I think
wonder if you
Roblox.
used Trove or Janitor or Maid or whatever, if you used that, then you wouldn't have to manually do it. Like it would take care of itself as soon as the class would be cleaned automatically. So I wonder if that's a thing. I've never tried it though. And we're not going to because
Uh,
we're on modules. We don't even care about we don't even care. We don't even care about classes anymore.
what the fuck?
Classes are for the weak. No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, dude, I like that screenshot of you.
Oh, what?
Yo, you see that screenshot in the front of the monitor, you know?
Wait. What?
Yeah, gotta mention you.
I can't. I just have a hard time understanding you a little bit.
He was saying the thumbnail of you.
Oh, the thumbnail. You like the thumbnail? That's my regular posture, bro. I mean, for real, for
What
real.
the?
What is the point of a UI library? Well, what's the point of any library, Austin? It's to make your workflow. It's to improve your workflow. It's to. It's so you don't have to do all the logic yourself. So
Yeah.
it's supposed to improve your workflow and save time, which
Yeah.
is, if you don't know this, time is a very valuable thing to a developer.
Yeah.
I just don't get how it would be more efficient than just creating the UI. Well, I mean, it just depends on how are you creating the UI. I think vanilla, it's like so freaking. I think that with vanilla, it's so much easier to create a gigantic mess that's gonna cost you a ton of time down the road than if you were to just use a UI library. I think it's kind of a lot harder to create a mess when you're using a UI library because you have to do things a certain way. So it really saves you time when it comes to like organizing and managing things in the UI. Really.
Oh.
All right, let's write some code out. We're doing the This is what we need to change, guys. Let me see what their shit's looking like.
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna do the last stream on VC for a wee bit before I end that. Okay.
Yo. All right, let's play this right here.
So you'll never stream again?
No, I'll probably stream again, just not for like a week.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, you got me all excited.
You're funny. Why are you so funny? Well, is being a scripter hard? Yeah, I guess being a programmer is pretty hard. It's the hardest, it's definitely the hardest skill in development by far. It like exceeds any other skill. Like I feel like any other skill, give yourself 3 months of hyper focusing, like 2.5 to 6 hours or 2.5 to 8 hours a day, and you can get to like a peak level within like 3 months. You can't with coding. You really can't with coding. And we're talking like 2.5 hours to 8 hours a day of like being locked in. Like any skill, like animating or building or modeling or what else is there? I don't even know. Like anything else, if you give yourself a lock-in period of 3 months, you can really get to like a really good level in. But programming, it's gonna take you a long ass time. Like we're talking years. We're talking years. I like my dad is a programmer, but my ass brain can't do like I do creative stuff. I mean, it's just one thing about programming, bro, is it takes a long time, especially if you're not studying in an efficient way. It takes a long time to have your first clicking moment of understanding code. And most people don't get to that because it literally could take months. And I've even seen people who are programming for a year and still don't have that first clicking moment. So it's, you know what I mean? Like, but once you have that first clicking moment, it is a snowball effect. But again, to get to a level where you can like program your own game, it could take like a year to a few years, honestly. And even then, depending on your experience programming, you could still be at a very like low level. It just depends. I don't know, bro. Like everybody's journey is also different in programming, but generally the learning curve is a ton steeper than any other skill in development. You know what's crazy? Is scripters get paid less. That's only true. That's only true in that's only true in the Roblox space. That's not a thing in any other fucking space, bro. Like even in other game devs, scripters always get paid more. But it's really only true in the Roblox space. And a lot of that, and not even really for companies. Companies actually operate the same as the other parts of the industry. Like Roblox, like companies that post on Roblox, they actually pay their programmers a fair bit more. So it's really only like down to the freelance aspect of it. And that's only because people are kind of like morons. I mean, I'm just keeping it a buck though. Is people really don't understand development at all when they try to like become these project managers and to make a game. And so they just literally copy the bad system that's already in place and that started from like, I feel like kids posting on freaking whatchamacallit, hidden devs. Like that's pretty much what's in place right now for the situation. That's just how it is, and it's because people are morons and they don't understand development, and so they think that, oh, because this model looks insane, he's a really good modeler. Like I know modelers that make like thousands of dollars a month freelancing. All they do is post to Twitter and also get referrals because their models are really good, right? And so they get paid a fair bit because their models are so good and they get more work, right? And it's because it's visual. Like the work speaks for itself. For programming, to understand what a good mechanic is, and how good something is made, it's not going to come from the models. You could have a plain base plate and no models or anything, and it could be the best freaking code, the most sick, crazy stuff, or just really well-rounded code, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. But when people look at it in this space, they're not going to visually see anything, and they don't understand development to the point where, you know what I'm saying, that it'll make sense for them. So what they do is what's crazy is like majority of the people that try to find programmers, they'll look at their games and see the amount of visits their game has, even though the programmers don't have 9 times out of 10 in like when it comes to a situation like that, the programmers are only task monkeys and they don't have control over the mechanics in the game or how the game is designed from a game loop
exactly.
perspective. So what happens is they're now putting the responsibility of the whether they're going to hire the programmer or not on somebody that never even touched the code or has any control over the code itself. It just doesn't make any sense, and that's where the state is right now. It's really shitty. So that's kind of like what it is, bro. So that's why I tell people don't freelance in this space, because you're better off doing your own thing, bro. Like, to be honest, like, there's not that many opportunities to begin with. And then two, the opportunities that exist are just not even worth it when it comes to like how much are you actually getting paid for your time. Like, say you find the ideal person that wants to pay you for your services. Which that means that they're mature, they're trustworthy, they're professional, they're gonna work with you, they're not gonna hound you, they're not gonna be weird, they're not gonna be manipulative. You know what I mean? Like, these are all qualities that you would look for when you want to provide services to somebody. It's not just who will hire me, because it's not about them hiring you. It's about you providing a service. People get this weird, people put the power, like, it's like common for people to put that power dynamic onto the people, quote unquote, hiring, like they're the ones in charge, when it's really like you also want to see if you'd want to provide the service for that person. If there's somebody that's going to be good business for you, somebody that hounds you, somebody that causes you drama is not going to be good business. Somebody that tries to scam you or be vague on purpose just so they can try to get more work out of you later on, or try to not pay you in weird ways, like, that's obviously not what you want to work with, and that's majority of the jobs in this space. So yeah, anyways. So if you do want to find work, just go for companies, but there's like almost none hiring, so, and they can be just as unprofessional, so.
Are there any companies in Roblox hiring?
There are, but they, like, good luck, you know what I mean? Because they only hire when they need somebody usually, and then so that's like short term usually. And then unless you're like OP and they love you and you know what I mean, like something like that, maybe, like, I don't really know. But yeah, like there are companies that do hire, but not often, and there's not a lot of them. The market isn't like flooded with companies, you know. There's like maybe a good dozen that hire sometimes, which it's like
Wow.
a dozen, you know what I mean? Like that's not a lot.
Mm-hmm. So it's not like the web development.
You said what?
It's not like the market in the web development.
Say that again? I can like barely hear you.
Yeah, hold on. I mean, it's not like the market in the web development.
Not being 18 plus is crazy. Say that one more time for me, Prime. Just one more time for me, bro.
Okay, I said that the market in web development, it's not like Roblox.
Yeah, like web dev is a completely different industry. You're gonna
Yeah.
have thousands of more opportunities in web dev and software than you would have in Roblox, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But that is also kind of at a really poopy point too right now, because you know, the whole COVID situation made the online markets skyrocketed because of COVID. People were always buying shit online, and because they were always on their phone and always on tech, right? So that like skyrocketed, and then the industry like massively overhired to compensate. And then once COVID like was done, you know, there was that there was all those layoffs. There was like hundreds of thousands of people getting laid off, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And yeah, so the state of it right now is we have a ton of competition and not as much demand. Like, dude, anytime you'll apply, I mean, anytime you apply, you're competing against like 500 to thousands of other applicants. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can work anywhere now, because remote has become huge. And like companies really, even though COVID, like the pandemic, quote unquote, was technically over, the companies still operated remote because they realized, wow, this is actually better. We're actually making more money by operating remote. We don't have to worry about offices. Like some companies, I think, got rid of their offices and shit and now only do remote.
Yeah, but the bad
So
thing is they're hiring Indians because they have low rates, you know.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're also operating that way too. So
Yeah,
you know what's
that's why.
weird is Game Fam would like try to recruit like minors to work with them under contracts. Isn't that weird as fuck? Like that
Yeah.
they didn't even go for Indians, bro. They went for minors. Like,
Oh,
dude,
okay.
it was honestly so weird.
Yeah, that's why we hate Indian in the web development.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Because they'll work for like pennies, bro.
they do bad shit, work asshole shit. That's why.
Start coding. Start coding is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
You pay 1,000, you get bad and shit work.
You what?
Said you pay 1,000, you get shit work. That's it.
Yeah. All right. I guess I gotta do it. I gotta set up a UI system, bro. Let me look at this real quick. This is easy UI too. Come on. This is easy UI to make, bro. It's just all it is. All it is grid. Hey, Walrus, are you still here? Walrus is not here. I'm probably not gonna be coding, excuse me. I don't have the mental effort for it right now. Wait, this is R6 or no, R15, yeah. The run animation is like his elbows don't ever get used in the run animation, I don't think.
You know what? The good thing, I'm at the train station right now. I'm waiting for my train.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I look like an alcoholic? That's actually crazy. How does that even make sense? Like, what are we talking about? Come on, you are weak as hell, bro. This guy is weak as hell. I hate the first round because it goes so slow.
You know, that guy is called Leaf. He's doing Masterpiece UI.
Yeah, I seen it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Also, he's doing in Figma. That's the real, you know.
Yeah. Figma's lit. This one, these all of these now these backgrounds might be Figma, but for the most part,
Yeah, he's using React. That's why.
for the most part, it's everything is built in Studio, I think, for these. Like you can tell this is Studio with an image label, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Studio with an image label, Studio with an image label, like everything's Studio with image labels. Like it's
Oh.
like it's Studio frames. Like it's like this is a frame because look, because they're adding the UI corner and the so like the majority of the UI is frames, and then they add pictures as the backgrounds for style. I was about to say that dude better have killed that guy. Am I Russian? Yeah. Nah, bro, I'm black.
It
Like
was
I'm
rather
actually
than black
black.
girl. She was Lizu, I think, something like that.
Come on, bro.
The
What's
fatty
up?
girl.
What's up?
You know the girl. Yeah, the fat girl.
I don't know what you're
Lizu.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
You know that black fat girl.
No.
What? I think her name was Laser or something like that. You say that?
Yeah, I have no idea to be honest.
Uh, maybe Walrus knows. Wow. Right, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, bro. Yo, what up, Vix or Velix?
I just got back.
What's up? What's up, bro?
What up? Oh.
I'm just playing this game just to see how the UI is. Remind myself of what to create. Cause I gotta create the UI real quick.
Playing what's it called? Fucking.
Yeah. I'm just gonna add in like enough UI to have like a full like version for testing and stuff. And then add in all the logic for it, and the game should be in a fairly okay state at that point. Then it's just adding characters, really. Yeah, of course I'm Russian, bro. I'm also black. I'm actually Irish and black.
Are you actually?
Yeah, like actually, I am black and Native
What a
American.
combination.
I'm black, Native American, and then like Irish. Oh, these guys are getting by. Who are these guys? What the hell?
Yeah, share your screen, bro. We gotta see you gaming it up.
Oh, am I not sharing it?
Uh-uh.
Are you gonna fucking attack him, bro? This guy didn't even attack. He's bugged. These guys aren't even attacking. What is happening right now? Hold on
They're
a
not
second.
upgraded?
They are. They're fully upgraded. What is this, bro?
Well, in tower defense sim, some units are
You're
like flying units, and you can't hit 'em
kidding. How do you hit this
unless you're like.
motherfucker?
Oh no, it's gotta be a glitch.
Yeah, bro. I guess just take the damage. Jesus. Made me sell one of my Sasuke's. SMH. SMH, bro. No, this isn't my game, bro. This is All-Star Tower Defense. My game's gonna be looking similar though. It's gonna have similarities.
Better.
Yeah,
Fuck
right.
you mean?
Yeah, right. You think I'm gonna be able to create these VFX? You got me fucked up.
Yes.
My VFX are gonna
Yes,
look
of course
like
you will.
ass. I'm just gonna get the point across, you know what I mean? But my VFX are gonna look so terrible. Like I'm gonna make them, but they're gonna be looking really stupid. Nice shirt. Thanks, bro. This is like a $200, $300 shirt, low-key. I'd be flexing on my haters with this shirt.
Drip go crazy.
The shoes are like 6. Look at the check the dress shoes out, bro. If anybody knows how to dress, bro, you know that these are classy as hell, bro. Look at these classy ass walkers. Yeah, classy. I want to say they're Allen Edmonds. They are Allen Edmonds. That's my favorite like shoe, like boot brand and classy dress shoe brand is Allen Edmonds, bro. They're fire. I'm just gonna take my shoes off actually. Why are they even still on? Jesus, been wearing these shits all morning. SpongeBob boats? What are we talking about? Are we dead at? Are we dead at? You got me effed up, bro. I'm gonna upgrade this guy max. He's gonna be tearing shit, bro. Look at that shit. Maxed out. Excuse me, maxed out. I can max this guy out. This guy's like a backup guy. Your chat is plotting against you in the background. I know, bro. Jesus Christ. My chat be making plots, bro, to mess me up, get me off my game. They be trolling me. Yo, I'm gonna put another Senji here. This guy's gonna wreak havoc. This guy's gonna wreak havoc, bro. Did you eat your cat's food today? Yeah, I ate my cat's food today. Holy crap. Who is this guy? He's a shield guy? They got shield guys now? Like, dang. Come on. Come on, Senji. Supposed to be messing him up, dude. I better win this one. I know that. If I don't win this one, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yo, what?
I added
You-
camera shake to my pickaxe.
You got to, SK. Oh, how's it looking? Is it fire?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's just subtle enough. May not even be able to really tell it like shakes the camera too much, to be honest.
Got you.
But the players definitely can be able to feel it, you know.
Yeah. Holy shit, that guy was running fast as hell. What the hell? About to upgrade you. Upgrade you. All right, Felix, have a good night, bro. Nah, Swan, this is not my game. This is All-Star Tower Defense. I'm just testing it, getting an idea of how I'm consistently playing it because to get an idea of how they're doing things, just so I can stay on track and so I don't make something complete shit. These guys are so fast, dude. What the fuck? You better attack that guy. I was about to say. Dude, I should add honestly, I should add damage UI real quick just to fucking have it in there so I don't have to worry about it. 'Cause it's not gonna take long at all. Same with polishing up the health bars, honestly. I should go ahead and polish that up too. Does VF Code have better auto completion? Yeah. Dude, these guys are so fast. They're like they're barely making it through. Wave 23 is nuts.
Yo, the camera shake feels so fucking good. What the hell?
Let me see it.
Actually, you know what? Let me throw up some more fucking nodes around.
This game, yeah, this is All-Star Tower Defense, bro. You said what?
Studio's exploding.
It's like super subtle, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It
good.
like it zooms in the camera a tiny bit, so it's like
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, you can see it more when zoomed out.
I'd maybe try to do it just a tiny bit more. Not too much, but see what it looks like if you do like a tiny bit more.
Dude, this should be looking so nice. The little pickup thing I got going on now.
Yeah,
Even though I gotta
facts.
fix this, but honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna.
I wouldn't
fix
even
that.
I wouldn't even fix that, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it a bug. That's
I
not
low-key
gonna.
like how like wiggly it makes your arms, like you can barely hold it.
Yeah, bro. Think of it as a feature. Think of it as a
Yeah, bro,
feature.
that's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. Type shit, type shit.
Tight. Damn, these guys are barely getting away, dude.
Fucking John G, bro.
One of my building is already live. Nah, I probably got 2 more weeks on it, honestly. If I'm keeping it a buck, 2 more weeks, and then it'll probably be polished enough to test. And then if people like it, I'll run ads. But I think I think I can get it done in 2 weeks. There's already a lot of the core that's done. And then there's some simple stuff, and then there's some more complicated stuff to do. Dude, I think that's all I can deploy right now. Just these guys. Holy crap, look at this. They're getting away. It's the flying guys again, bruh. Oh my god. Should I just let them deal the damage? Hold on, bro. What in the heck, bro? I mean, I might as well just let them deal the damage at this point. Well, I'm dead. This game sucks. Alright. I'm out that bitch. Just Lua. I don't like Roblox TS. All right. So I'll show you the one. I'll show you basically what's this? Oh, that's my fucking hallway. I'll show you what I got so far, and then I'm gonna add in the damage effects. Certainty. Are you freaking serious, dude? Byron. Byron. What's wrong with the Roblox script editor? Well, food for cats. The Roblox script editor was never designed for coding. That's what's wrong with it. VS Code, on the other hand, bro, again, I got the same my guy, I got the same like Roblox bug thing. But the game still works, so maybe it's just Roblox. I don't know.
It's just some Roblox bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, the game's still working fine, so. So this is the state of the game right now. State of the game right now, because I can retarget, so I can target all these guys to go for this guy. And then we're gonna mollywop him, bro. He's gonna die in like 2 seconds. Mollywopped. Mollywopped. Retargeting. Oh, we're done. Yo, I honestly thought red was gonna win there. I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, what if this game turns into a big betting situation, bro, where people are betting real life money on who's gonna win? Like, what if? What if? Just kidding. That's not gonna happen. But I can't retarget that, I don't think. Yeah, nah. Because, like, you can have that, but you can't click it. It just which I think is cool. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. You know what we're gonna do though? We're gonna add in something real quick. Real quickity split. Yerd. Alright, what are we gonna add in? Let's see. What's it called, first of all? It's the red hitbox. The red hitbox. So I'm going to go to search. Go to red hitbox. So now I know where this is. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to say red hitbox dot size equals vector3 dot new red hitbox dot size dot x model get extent see, this doesn't want to freaking show me. God dang it. Get extents size, I think it's called, dot y. Okay, and then what do we have? Red hitbox dot size dot z. So now what's gonna happen is basically it's gonna change the size every time that it goes into the workspace, and this looks to be like the only time we're putting it in the workspace. So that's should be the only line we need. Let's go ahead and test that out. Let's go ahead and use the handy-dandy power of local server and run a 2 players test. The game looks nice. Once you add graphics and visual design, it'll be clean. I would have to agree with you. I think this is actually a decent idea. I say that about all my projects, though. So, and then I come to find out that the gameplay is absolutely dog shit. But yeah, I do have a good feeling about this one, truly, because I am getting better at creating fun games. But what did I just get here? Is this still Roblox giving me a hard time? It is. It is. Should I take the time to learn VS Code? Of course, bro. I think that no matter where you're at in your coding journey, force yourself to learn VS Code the moment you hear about it. Because your overall experience is going to be better. So yeah, I think definitely, no matter where you're at, doesn't matter if you're a complete beginner day one. You know what I'm saying? What is happening here? This is a very weird situation. Why does it's not parenting to... It's like not parenting to replicate it anymore. I'm kind of confused. off of that one fucking line. I'm genuinely confused off that. Like, I've never had that problem. Let's see what's actually going on here. Get extent size dot y. I think that's right, isn't it? Maybe I should do get extent size X as well, actually. Honestly, I could do get extent size of the whole motherfucking thing. Let's just do that. Model dot get extents, or wait, model colon get extents size. Let's see how that works, but let me double check something right here. Double check a little something. So when I unhovered, so let's see, when I unhover, it has to be in replicated storage that I'm doing that. Current hovering model, current hovering. Okay. Oh, this is also where we're doing the... Is it? It is. That's kind of weird. Okay, anyways. Else if warrior selected, if current hovering does not equal nil. So this should be working. I don't know why it's going back and forth, or it's not going back and forth like it was. Just because I changed the size, that's kind of weird. Or maybe it never went back to replicated. I just couldn't see it in the ground because it was so small. That could be it. Do I use ChatGPT for math problems? Very seldom do I use it for like catching errors, but sometimes I'll throw it in there just to see if I can get any bites. Yeah, why does that go back? So weird. Like this works though. I'm making a game right now, bro. I can't even... What the fudge nuggets? Alright. Very weird that it like loses... It like loses or whatever. I don't even know, honestly. I don't even know what's happening. It just doesn't go back to replicated for some reason. So let me see. Current hovering. If model and current hovering does not equal nil, else if model equals nil, else if current hovering yeah, so this isn't running. That's kind of weird. If model and current hovering does not equal nil, I'm gonna just put if model equals nil on that. Maybe it's kind of weird. I feel like that's a little weird. Weird, kinda. Any plugins? The extensions. So you want to have the Lua U language server extension, and I would get charmed icons just because those are fire. And I would get Dracula theme. I'm using a different theme right now though, and I can't remember which one I'm using, but
The Dracula theme is probably my favorite. I just also really like the one I'm using now. And I've been using Dracula for years, so I'm switching it up. Those are themes, but other than that, you should be fine. Celine. I would get Celine. Celine right here. And in order to put Celine in your project, you would place in a .toml file. .toml. You know I'm making a game, but what's my idea? How old am I? I'm 30. 30, bro. 30. All right, what? This code could be a lot better, but I threw it together in like a few days, so it's like whatever. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice quality for speed. But then you also deal with weird stuff like this, and you gotta kind of test it to see if it's working right. Or see what the issue is. So basically, if warrior selected doesn't equal nil, then it's gonna run this. But if warrior selected equals nil, then it's gonna run this. If current hovering doesn't equal nil, then we're gonna set it to this. When really, I could probably get away with removing this if statement and just doing this. But other than that, I can't think of if model and validate. This doesn't even make sense. This is the problem. This is the culprit right here. I'm saying if model equals nil, but then I'm saying if model exists and to validate, which makes no sense. So we gotta remove that. That is probably the culprit right there. And I think maybe this will work now. And I can remove this warning. I did that because I was having a bug before. Bro, I thought you were in your early 20s. Yeah, I know. I'm like 19, bro. Didn't you hear me just now? I said I was 19. Kyrie Z. So all my cats' names are Z at the end because my daughter started that. She calls them the name and then puts Z at the end. So I think that's kind of funny. It's a little fun fact. Just a little fun fact of why I'm always saying Z at the end of my cats' names. Oh wow, that is fucking up completely. This was the bug that I've had before. What is that? Well, now it's going to replicated, but it's acting weird as hell. What is that? Honestly. Kyrie. Oh. She almost bit my freaking nose off, bro. She thinks my nose is like a snack. So I have to like take her away before she bites it. She's bitten my nose. She like one time she got a hold of my nose like nobody's business. And I don't know if you guys ever been bit inside of the nostril before by a cat, but it's a tickler. It's a tickler. Dude, are you still here, Walrus? Yo, what's up? What's up, bro?
It's a tickler, bro.
Yeah, it's a tickler. Bro, chat thinks I'm young as fuck, bro.
Chat thinks I'm slow.
Nah, bro. Never that. I'm Robert Frank. Guys, should I go on an extreme diet? Should I go on a very extreme diet where I don't eat anything but like what?
Talking about, dude.
What, bro?
Should I go on a super extreme diet where I don't? Dude, you're gonna be like Jordan Peterson, bro.
Am I?
You're gonna fucking explode. You're gonna start turning into a
Maybe.
holding.
All right, guys, who can all right, hold on a second. Who can actually help me solve this bug, bro? My mental efforts are crumbling right now. Crumbling.
Share screen, bro.
Who can help me solve this bug? All right.
Stream too delayed.
Who can help me solve this shit?
Who up in solving this shit?
All right, basically I have two states, okay? One is, and honestly, that might be the funky issue right there, but it just doesn't make any sense. But by doing this, I think I've managed to fix one bug, so I'm just gonna do it for this one.
Is this big thing looping every frame?
Yeah.
At the end of every frame?
Yep. Yeah. Or pre-frame, really.
Okay.
Because current warrior. There is none. There is no error. Current warrior equals this, and then what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna replace all of this real quick, just so we don't get any funky behavior, because this could change during mid-frame, you know, just you never know. And we don't want that to happen. We want it to be consistent until the frame is done. Until this code is done, we want it to be the same. We don't want any funky behavior. I think that's it, right? That's all I did. All right. Okay, so basically what happens is I have a current warrior selected. This is the one where if you click on one of your people that you control, that's going to be the warrior selected. Current hovering, which is named hovering world model. I get these variables are kind of ass. But this is the enemy that you're hovering over. Okay? So then it goes, here's one check. If the current warrior is not nil, then I go through, and you don't have to pay attention to this right here. This is what's important. I go through, I grab a model if I'm hovering over it. I'll grab a model. If I found a model that I'm hovering over that I want to grab, I'm going to say if model and current hovering does not equal model. Wait. Yeah. So I'm going to say if model and current hovering does not equal model. I don't know why I did this. This is kind of silly. Because I'm also validating key here. If model and current hovering does not equal model. Okay. I see what I'm doing. Wait, no. Oh. This is wrong, no? Yeah, this is wrong. Wait, no, this is current hovering. Never mind. See, my variable names are fucked up. I've got them mixed up with this. These should be more telling of what they are, but it's like whatever. So anyways, so yeah, if model and current hovering does not equal model, we're going to, and then if we validate the key, so not validate, meaning this isn't one of our, validate key basically says it's a function that I have that runs, and it says if this is your character or not, if this is one of your little minions or not, right? So if it is one of our little minions, then we're going to, I see now what the issue may be, maybe, but basically if it is not the other team and it is, so basically not validate key means in this circumstance, it means that, okay, it's a key that we can use it's an enemy basically on that in the match that we're in, it's an enemy. So then it sets hovering world model, which is the enemy model, to the model. And I also from here update currents because current I think needs to be updated here. So I update current and then this is just code saying that if the red hitbox is not in the workspace, then put it in the workspace and then adjust the size to the model that it's hovering over. And then if I also don't have hitbox task, then this is the tween animation that we're all seeing. Else if model equals nil, or wait, or that's actually, yeah, no, that's right. I'm tripping. Okay. Else if model equals nil, then we're going to set the hovering to nil. But what I'm going to do here is, like, I like to add extra checks here, but it might not be needed in this case. So we're going to say if model equals nil and current hovering does not equal nil, then we're going to set all this to nil. And then we're also going to, you know, do all of our stuff with that. We're going to cancel the animation task and we're going to set, we're going to parent it to replicated storage if it's not already. And then what is this? Hold on. If current hovering does not equal nil, what is this right here? If current hovering, oh, this is only for moving it, so this is fine. Else if current warrior equals nil, else if model equals nil, and then we're gonna really run the same, then we're basically running the same shit here. And current hovering does not equal nil, then we're basically gonna say current hovering is nil, and we don't need to update our current here. And else if current warrior equals nil and current hovering does not equal nil. This is not related. It's this right here. So we're gonna say else if character sphere. What is this? This shouldn't be. I don't think this should be here. Oh wait, yeah it should. Yeah it should. And current, I see now a little bit about what's going on. We don't want to do that because we want this to run on its own. Else if current warriors nil, that's good. And then we can also cancel this task too in here. We also want to do that there too. Yeah, does all that make sense? Fuck, that's a lot, dude. It's like a lot of random ass logic, honestly. What's good, twin? How's the stream going? It's alright. Model and not equal to. Is it not reading it as? Put prints in like a few lines. Prints. What are prints gonna do for us? What are prints gonna do, bruh? I really use printing. This might be bad, but I don't usually print that often. I use printing as like a last resort. I just do what I did just now and kind of like rubber duck it.
Do you know how to like step through code, like with the debugger?
Yeah, breakpoints, I just never do it.
It might help here, and then you just step through it and you see what's happening.
Well, it's no longer going right in the middle. It's now going to replicated storage. So that fixes that. But now it's got this, you know, repeat. It's just going back and forth from rep storage. So something in our logic is basically saying like, it exists. It exists. So, yeah. Which is kind of weird. So if model, I think the model is changing. It might actually be worth printing model. It might actually be worth printing model here. Let's see what happens because it's like going back and forth from replicated storage to not. So I'm kind of like it like model must be nil for some reason. That or because let's look at our replicated storage code. So we have 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, and that one doesn't count. So 1, 2, 1, 2. We have 2 places that could be putting it into replicated storage. If model equals nil and current hovering does not equal nil, well, so if it's that, if current warrior equals nil, I wonder if current warrior equals nil. This is what we're gonna do. Warrior selected equals nil. Model and equals nil and hovering world model is not nil. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find the culprit. Which one is putting it back into so yeah, we are gonna use prints here. Yo, do you recommend any free websites to help people practice programming? All right, thanks. Yo, what are you talking about, bruh? Yeah, the free website is called YouTube. But don't go through tutorial hell, because that'll keep you from learning. Look up tutorial hell, and it'll explain what that is. Current warrior. Hold the phone. It works for this? Oh, but when we move our mouse. It's when we move our mouse. Are you guys seeing this? But then if I don't even move, it still... Alright, what's the culprit? Model equals nil and hover world model is not nil. What? That is the weirdest shit ever. So we found the culprit, right? It's not this guy right here. It's this guy right here. Model is nil. What language structures would you want to learn? What do you mean? Oh, are you asking yellow? If model equals nil and current hovering does not equal nil. Oh my god. Oh my god. If get attribute move state and get attribute move state dying. But their move state is never dying though. So this should never be running. Model equals instance find first child model. I think what's happening is this right here. It could be that, and I don't know why I don't know why I have this condition in here. I can't remember. There was a reason for it. But I think it's that condition. And we're gonna test that. Yeah, breakpoints might have actually been helpful in this situation. I just like never use them, bro. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I could have just did steps and breakpoints, and that probably would have I probably would have found a goddamn solution by now. I ain't even think about it. Do you use breakpoints a lot, Walrus? Always probably AFK.
I use it when something is like really like I'm like fuck, like I cannot figure this shit out. I need to literally go line by line to see this like object being, you know, put through the pipeline in real time. But besides that, no.
Okay. So
This might be a good place to use breakpoints.
well, we figured out something. Basically, attempt to index nil with name. The sizing isn't even working, but it could be because the I don't know, it could be because it's bugged, but it's like whatever. So it's erroring, so that means that find first instance of class model. That means that our find first ancestor is reporting back nil sometimes when we're hovering over something that clearly is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. I figured it out. I solved it. Watch what I'm about to do. Watch what I'm about to do. Boom. There it is. Watch it work flawlessly. But I am going to take out that sizing real quick, actually, because that shit is ass. Let me take that shit out. Just for now. Just for now, until I find a better way to size it. It's not really looking good for the get extent size. The .y was fine, but it was still looking weird, so we'll come up with something later on. Maybe we'll have like set sizes. We could have like set sizes for each model, maybe. I can just get the attribute. But that might be expensive. There's probably a better way to do it. I just don't feel like it. Like a data table would be better, just keeping track of a data table instead of attribute. It's just with attributes, they're like a little bit less work.
Yeah.
But the data table is like, honestly, for that situation, the data table is not a lot of work at all. So there's no point in using attributes, to be honest, in that situation. All right. And we fixed it, guys. I told you, bro. I'm the meta.
It's that easy.
I'm the meta.
It's that easy.
That's what it was the whole time. I didn't. So for those of you who didn't catch that, what up, Kit? For those who didn't catch that, I didn't put the hitbox in the raycast parameters, so it kept detecting not a model. It kept detecting the hitbox part, and by doing so, it would put itself back into replicated storage, and then as soon as it did that, it would detect the model. And then that's how you got that like back and forth situation we had. Crazy. But why is my hitbox all messed up now? What the hell? Like dead ass. My shit's all messed up now. Like, I don't understand. Whatever. Actually, what the hell, bro? Honestly, what the hell? What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
Okay. This Should not be messed up. I don't know what this is going on. This should not be messed up. The cat, second word, what? What are we talking about? Kit the cat, what are we talking about, bro? What a silly little bug, bro. Whenever you're using raycast, guys, raycasts are a beautiful thing. I love working with raycasts, but just remember what you're using it for and remember what you're gonna have to put in your raycast parameters.
For real, bro.
Yeah. I've spent quite a bit of time with stuff like this and not even forgetting that I need to fix my parameters. There we go. Fixed. But it's not animating, bro. Why is it not animating? Huh? Why is it not animating? Wow, Crockpot Dev, you're such a good scripter. Thanks, Deep Woken Sigma 23. I'm really not though. I'm such a like lazy fucking dev, bro. Dude, my animation's gone all of a sudden. Let's go ahead and clean up these prints too. We don't need these prints anymore. Did I already clean those up? I think I still have one print left. Where'd it go though? Here it is. Yeah. Wow, Crockpot Diver, such a good shifter. Wow, thank you, bro. Like, thanks a lot. Curie Hala. What the helly? What am I making? I'm making a tower defense versus. I'm making a tower defense versus. So picture tower defense, but you're 1v1ing another player. And they don't go in a straight line. He sent your stream in row devs Discord. Like, what are you talking about? That's cool, I guess. Fucking row devs, bro. I'm not even a part of that server, I'm not gonna lie. So, like, PvP. I mean, so I got about 2 weeks left on this project, and I think I can get it in a state where it's like, all right, we're having fun. At least I'll get I'll get it in a state where it's going to be determined if it's a fun game or not. I think that, and if I want to continue it or not. But this is what it's going to be like. It is a tower defense game, but it's 1v1, okay? And I'm going to add teams later on if the game ends up being fun, but for now it's just a 1v1 situation. And so what's going to be happening is why 2 weeks? That's just how long it's going to take for me to get everything else completed. Like, roughly. Like, I already know how to do everything that is left to do. I would say roughly 2 weeks is the time it's going to take. Unless I spend too much time on VFX, because I am really bad with VFX. Then it's just going to take about 2 weeks. If I can get the VFX done quickly, just basic ones for the testing, then I'm 2 weeks. We'll see how it goes, though. But this is it. Like, and I can target, like, you can target right now. So it's kind of like a different situation, right, than tower defense, but it's going to have the money system that tower defense has. So, like, say, like, you get a set, you can get a set amount of money at the start of each match, and it's literally going to operate like you put down, you kill the others. There's going to be a tower. It's going to be like a building, a base, building, base, whatever you want to call it. It's also anime, guys. I'm making an anime one, too. Mega fan. Why? Are you trying to get a prototype out the door to see if the concept works or not? Exactly, Peak. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's all I'm gonna be doing until I get that hit. I don't like making cash grabs, so I really want to focus on fun gameplay. I want to focus on fun gameplay because I know that if I just dial in on that, eventually one of my prototypes is going to be really, really fun and it's going to be a good game and I can work off that. So, yeah, I'm not really concerned with like how many I go through. I'm just never going to stop until I get a good one. This is like prototype number fucking 5 at this point, or 4 at this point. What's my favorite anime? Add Astoflow to the game, please. What is that? What's that? Finding the fun can be hard, man. Yeah, but it's just a matter of getting better at it, right? Don't worry, don't you worry about money though. Yeah, like I do, but I know that eventually I'm going to be really successful because I've had a lot of success. So it's just a matter of time. If I never give up, it's just a matter of time. Like I'm more than capable. But finding what did he say? Do you use fem bindables? What is fem what is fem bindables, bro? My favorite anime, Claymore is my #1 favorite anime. Then you got as a second, that is a really tough choice. There's so many good ones. Tokyo Revengers is definitely in my top 3. So Claymore, Tokyo Revengers. What else is in my top 3? I keep forgetting what the third one is, bro, to be honest. I don't know what the third one is, bro. But then you got movies like Broly, the Legendary Superman, underrated ass anime movie. One of the best anime movies of all time, I think, is Broly, the Legendary Super Saiyan. That movie is so fucking hard. They had Linkin Park in the soundtrack. Like, what are we doing, bro? Linkin Park's in the soundtrack. R.I.P. That shit was fucking gas. And then Ninja Scroll, one of the best anime movies of all time, Ninja Scroll. The show sucked. The show was like, it was a completely different experience. Different anime style, different voice actors, really crazy to watch. Dororo? No, I don't. You don't watch anime? Damn, that sucks, bro. You gotta get into it. You wouldn't be a game dev without 20 unfinished projects? That's kind of facts, bro. I feel like everybody goes through that situation. That's actually facts. I'm not gonna lie. Dororo? I'll put it on my to watch. I'm just gonna Dororo. Yo, what up, Pre-Studio? What up, bro? Chainsaw Man is your top 3? Chainsaw Man's up there. He's like top 10 for sure. But I know there's one I'm forgetting that's in my top 3, bro. I just can't remember what it is. Should we check out my Crunchyroll? Should we actually look at my Crunchyroll real quick? Because it should be in there. Solo Leveling, top 10. I would say top 10 action anime. Sometimes you gotta separate the genres, bruh. I think I just doxed my name, but I don't really care. Sometimes you gotta separate the genres. This is a fire anime that just came, that's been dropping. This anime kind of sucks. This anime is very weird. I liked some things about it, but overall, not a good anime. There was good things, but there was a lot of like weird shit in there. How do you get to the list? How do you get to your list, bruh? Watch list, Crunchy list, I think it is. Fire. Is it fire or is it the best? The best. So we have Claymore, Chainsaw Man, Tokyo Revengers, Naruto, Mob Psycho 100, bro. That's Fate. Fate is the number 3, bro. Fate the movie. The movie Unlimited Blade Works is in my number 3, bro. God, I love that shit. That shit was hard. Parasite top 5, easy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh man, that's a throwback. That's a throwback. But yeah, Mob Psycho is so hard, bro. Gotta fuck with Mob Psycho. Erased was fire. That's like top 12, probably top 15 is Erased. That was so freaking good. Honestly, it arguably could be top 10. Arguably. I've watched One Punch Man. It's just not in my is it in my other list? Let me see. I think it's in Fire. So Fire animes, this should be in the best. Honestly, this should be in the best. I can't take it to the other one though. I don't know why. This should be in the best, I feel like. Dandadan's really good. Jujutsu Kaisen should honestly be in the best. Hell's Paradise should be in the best. Kaiju number 8's really good. Fire Force is good, but I haven't been keeping up with it because it's just like lacking for me. But it's still really good, and I could never hate on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. There's some stuff about it I just don't really find entertaining. Tokyo Ghoul was really good. Vinland Saga, the first season was fire. Kill La Kill. Kill La Kill was really fucking good. I love that one. That one was like, it was so corny. They had some like, they got some weird shit going on with the uniform that I watched this shit forever ago and I didn't really put it together at the time. But I rewatched it when I got older and it was like, oh shit. But it's still like really good. Afro Samurai. I don't even want to talk about this anime, bro. Somebody I will never name put me on this anime. Still really good, but whatever. Akira, I've never like, I fell asleep to this and I didn't get to watch it all, but it was so good that I still like have it on here. I never finished it though. The beginning after the end is good, but it's like, I don't know, it's not like top. It's not like top. Demon Slayer. Windbreaker's good, but I don't know, bro. This last season was kind of weird. It was good though. I love it though still. Chinese animes of the mysteries. What is that? Do you fuck with those or not? Chinese animes. Vinland Saga not being in the best is crazy. I mean, dude, the second season was kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was good, but it wasn't. It was like a totally different anime. Like, it just was like, it threw me off. Watch the Fate, but you don't know who Asta Flow is? Yeah, right. Exactly. Skibbity steal a mustard? What are we talking about, bruh? The beginning after the end anime is dog shit, no lie. I mean, dude, the story is good though. Like, dude, honestly, I don't even care if the animation sucks as long as the story and the character development interests me. I could watch, honestly, like the most corniest animation, you know what I mean? But like, if the story's good, then I'm drawn in. Like, I love that shit. It's really all those. It's really the story for me, bro. To be honest. Where do I go to? Oh, Crunchy List. There we go. Not bad. Let's see what I put in. Not bad. The Future Diary. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's valid. I feel like the Future Diary being in here. Yo, is Walrus still in here? Walrus, you still here? He might not be here. I want to see if Walrus likes Future Diary. If you ever seen it. Dragon Ball. Is this the one where they're all like kids? I think my daughter likes this one. Black Butler was cool, so that's not bad. Why is this was an accident? This was an accident, chat. Why is chainsawing not bad? That's crazy, bro. That was actually an accident. That time I got reincarnated by as a slime is good. That's not bad. Have I watched Blue Lock? No, but it's on my watch list. The second season was different. Yeah, bro. Facts, bro. Fuck with what or nah? Fuck with what? Chinese animes or Lord of the Mysteries? Oh, Lord of the Mysteries. I haven't watched that yet. Is it good? Chainsaw Man movie trailer. Is that coming out? It's not out yet. Like a Chinese web novel that got an anime adaptation not too long ago. It's the most popular web novel. Interesting. It looks good. It's on my watch list. I just haven't sat down and watched it. Coming out in 2 months? That's fucking valid. Can I share? Like, can we watch that and me not get copyrighted? I don't know. I love this anime though. This anime is so fire, dude. Why are they not coming out with season 2? They're coming out with a movie. It's kind of like lame. I mean, it's not, but it is. I want a season. I want seasons, bro. I want seasons. Oh, did y'all watch that new Demon Slayer? Holy crap! I watched the bootleg. So it was in ass quality, and that shit was still gas. I usually don't watch ass quality bootlegs. It's got music, so I'm probably already fucking not demonetized, but censored now because of playing just the music. But yeah, I mean, it looks gas, bro. Like, it looks gas. Like, it's fucking Chainsaw Man the movie. It's obviously gonna be fucking dope. In my opinion, it's really good so far. The animation is really crazy. Yeah, I saw like a little clip of it, Lord of Mysteries, and I'm definitely wanting to watch it. Like, it's hardcore on my to-do list. Let's add in what are we gonna use for this? Actually, before we do that, before we add in like a points or a damage deal situation, let's and oh, I can use my shit. I can use my shit from forever ago. Hold on a second. Meta. I can use my shit from forever ago, bruh. If you guys want to check out my GitHub, feel free. I got like public repos on there of like almost full projects. Pretty crazy. All of it's old, outdated code though. It's not even near what I code like today. But let me go to, oh, I just doxed my name. Let me go to what was it? It was slash shot source. I just don't remember where I put it, to be honest. Animation handler, main UI controller, I think it is. Oh, what is this? That's the menu. That's the menu. I used to call menu main. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. And I don't think this is it either. It might be in the controllers, gear. It's in the gear controller, I believe. Let's see. Here it is right here. I might just do this, bro, because this will like, I feel like this will never cause you performance issues if you do this. But let me see what's going on here. I'm not using Wait. Damaged GUIs. Damn. I don't think, I don't know what the frick I'm doing here, chat. I'm not using tween server. Like barely used tween service back in the day. I would always create my own animations through like run service events. But I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't see it. I don't see it. This is for the wings. Okay, show kill feed. That makes sense. I need to see damage though. Show damage. This is it right here. Clone text label table.insert. This is what I'm doing. Yeah. So I'm controlling the animation through whatchamacallit. But what we're gonna do real quick is before we get to that, we're gonna handle, I'm sharing my screen, so okay. We're gonna handle Jesus. I have like 2 sips of coffee left. And it's cold. All right. We're gonna handle the health bars because they're dog shit right now. And I think one of the reasons why they're so poopy buns butt is that what up, Jupture? What up, bro? One of the reasons why they're so poop is because of okay, what the frickety? Here they are. I'm guessing it's because we're using offset. So what I'm gonna do, so like the UI corners just are acting stupid. They just don't exist. So we're gonna try to do from scale, okay? I think when we were doing mother frickin' from offset, you know, they just weren't really working the way we wanted them to. And so we're gonna try from scale. Gonna see how that looks, see if we got our UI corners in. All right. And see what we're working with. Any reason you're using vid over fuss or roact, or is it just personal preference? All right, so on the new React, I've explained this, I think, earlier this stream. Fusion, okay, so I've used Roact for years. I recently swapped from Roact to React, and for about 4 days, I was having these crazy silent bugs happening where basically how the new React works is it can pick and choose when to update, but only in live servers. Doesn't make any sense to me still. And so for about 4 days, I was like trying to figure it out. And I couldn't. Basically what was happening was it would work perfectly. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, bro. But then the fucking animation wants to fuck up all of a sudden. Crazy. Look at the UI now. So it was because we're offset. Yo, what the fuck was that UI? What the hell? That was the most corniest looking health UI I've ever seen. So it was, okay, I guess for future reference, for anybody that's doing this, monetization, I don't even have, this channel's not even monetized. So if you're seeing ads, I probably got a notification saying your stream got copyrighted or something like that. But also sometimes YouTube plays ads on streams on content that can't be monetized. I don't know. It's very weird. So I'm not going to make anything from it. But anyways, in a few days, this channel will probably be monetized because of the watch hours. So as I stream, I get probably like 30 to 100 plus watch hours a stream, and you need 4K a year. So obviously if I'm streaming multiple times a week, then I'll easily reach that within a couple months or so. But anyways, anyways. Okay, yeah, so for future reference, guys, when you're using from offset, if you're only using from offset with a billboard UI, your UI corners will not show up. I don't know why. I just know that that's what it is. So, yeah, now what we're going to do is we're going to dramatically increase the freaking X on this. I think that is too big. Maybe we'll do even 0.9 just to see how it is. 0.9. And what we're gonna do is also we need to fix that bug that we're having. What is it? We need to fix that bug where our tween isn't tweening. Else, so if hitbox destroy, if not, honestly, I could just have this play the whole freaking time. I don't think it's ever gonna matter. But I'd rather like you wouldn't really want to do that. So it's like, but for some reason it breaks. For some reason it'll run through this. And it'll break, which I don't really get. Don't really understand why that is. That shouldn't, according to this, that should not be happening. And I haven't had that issue before, so I find that to be very weird. Bum 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 bum. I wasn't even paying attention, so I didn't even get to test it. You know, actually crazy. I was just like zoning out. What were we even checking for? Oh, the health UI. Fuck. Okay. That's like better, but it's way too fucking big now. Jesus Christ. But that is better. Now the thing is now I want to add a UI stroke to make it all cutesy dootsy. Like, did I just say cutesy dootsy? Like, I think Roblox AI has taken over my brain. I'm part of the psyop now. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is going to be an offset of 3.7. Just for trysies. This is going to be 10. We're going to cut that by half. That mug is too big. And we're also going to cut that down to 0.5. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add in a UI stroke. I don't think I answered this before, but yeah, I did not choose Fusion because this right here just seems so much more simple to add in and get working and throwing shit together.
Thickness equals 2. All right, let's see how that works. Or looks. Looks. We put it under the wrong thing, but also I think the health bar is kind of good. The health bar is like a little... It's getting better. I'll say that. It's getting better. We put this in the wrong spot, though. We want it to be on the blue. And you know, I'm going to do something here as well. So, where is... Where's my other blue? Oh, here it is right here. Okay, so... Here's what I'm going to add real quick. Local health. Damn, I'm gonna really have to hold on a second. Warrior selected. How can I add this like really quickly? Throw this in here. Current hovering equals hover world model. Okay. Warrior key data. Okay. Local color or local bar color equals health bar color equals green, and then we'll have if warrior key equals current hovering get attribute unique key, then health bar color equals orange color, and then we're just gonna have it right here, health bar color. And then right here, what I'm gonna do is, so we never get an error, I'm gonna say if this exists. So right here, I'm saying if attribute is actually a thing. Although, I shouldn't need to do that because, yeah, never mind. I might not need to do warrior key. I might not need to do that. Sometimes you gotta like do that, but it's, I don't think this time is one of those times. So yeah. Oof. Bro, I feel like we haven't really even done shit, bro. What up, Squishy? What up, bro? I'm doing good. How are you, bro? I feel like I haven't really done much today, but at the same time, I am getting a lot done. I don't know. It's just like one of those. Some days just be like that. What is happening here? Get attempt. See, that's what I'm saying. What? 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 What is this? What is this actually? That's what I thought that was gonna happen, bruh. Oh, because if current hovering is nil, I'm tripping, bro. If current hovering and there we go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What did I add? We fixed the hitboxes. Now we have to fix them again. We have an animation bug. Sometimes they just don't want to animate, and so yeah, that just doesn't get set for some reason. I don't know why, but we're gonna have to fix that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. What did we do? Oh, that's a Roblox error. Roblox be tripping lately, dude. See how the animation's working right now? It's not gonna work all the time. As soon as I switch a target, it's just not gonna work, so that's what's happening though. And then now we have these these better health bars. Yeah. So that's pretty much what's happening right now. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. And then these, let me look at this. Let me look at this. Enabled. If or current hovering, and it's literally this right here. Then enabled true. Boom. Sounds good. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. But now we also want to add in a text label. Let's get our text label. Actually, where's our text label gonna go? Is this really called health? It is. Just had to check real quick, you feel me? Just had to check real quick now. Now we have text scaled. I like using text scaled. I don't know. I just don't really care too much about text. I just make it visible. Do we have fonts? Do we have fonts in this project? We do. We do have a font. Font face equals font. I wonder, size equals udm2 dot from scale 1 1. Actually, what I'm gonna do here is take it down a notch because that's just what I like to do. I like to take her down a notch. Anchor point equals vector2 dot new 0.5 0.5. Position equals udm2 dot from scale 0.5 0.5. Let's see how it looks. Text scaled, text rich, and text bold. Average scripter doing UI. Oh, SK, you're so funny. No, you're actually not. Sorry, not sorry. Text color equals text color 3 equals color 3 equals health bar color, actually. No, it equals white. Dot from RGB. Let's just get creative and do like a nice off. Like a nice off-white. Yeah, let's do an off-white. And then we'll do text, stroke, transparency. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to say vide.create UI stroke thickness equals 2 on a mug. Let's see how this looks now. All right. I ain't saying you are average. That's just literally what every scripter does. Yeah. Well, text rich text is so you can use like HTML and other. I don't know what the other. I can't remember what the other is though. But you can basically have an HTML setup so you can use like HTML properties on your text, and that's how you like. I have a video on that. That's how you like go from in the same text label, go from one color to the next. And like you can do all kinds of stuff with it too. So this already doesn't work, our text label. All right. Nice. Love it. Oh, it's working now all of a sudden. That's because I guarantee you it's the gosh dang Zindex. It's the gosh darn Zindex, you guys. Okay, so we're gonna have Zindex equals 2 on a B. 2 on a B. Once we get this health UI good, I think I'm gonna add like one more steps. Oh, okay. What is this? Now it's all kinds of fucked up. Oh, we're getting errors. Actual errors. I wasn't paying attention because Roblox been throwing errors. Zindex. Oh, we put it in the wrong shit. That makes sense. I'm just being silly willy right now. All right. Guys, are we gonna stream until we get rich, bro? Am I just gonna like stream until we all get rich and then clock out? Yo, what is happening? What is this? Oh, it's not updated. Wait. So it's working now. It's not updated. That's a little bug that's been there. Yeah, it looks good, dude. Yeah. Now what we're gonna do is say background transparency equals 1. Okay, so that's gonna look a lot better. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add frames. We're gonna add frames for some style. This is how I do. Now I'm not gonna copy what All Star did exactly. They did it better, honestly. They're so good. Their game is so good. But I'm just gonna do what I do for frames like this, for health bar frames, just my own little style. And that is having 2 lines on the frame, one at 3, one at 7. Yeah. Just black bars, basically. So we'll have position equals udem2 from scale 0.3, right? And then we'll just do 0 for that. We'll do size equals udem2 from scale. So for this, we'll probably do like 0.05 just for testing, and then we'll do 1 on the Y. And then we're gonna do background color 3 equals color 3 dot from RGB. And then we will duplicate and we will put this at 7. Let's see if we cooked or if we pooped on it. Now whatchamacallit All Star did is they have the same situation set up, except they got like 5 and 5 or 6 and 6, and they split them up. They did a little cut, so it's not like a one-liner. You know what I mean? It's like line cut off and then line at the bottom, right? So they're parallel. There's 2 lines parallel from each other, but they have that like 6 of those, 5 of those across. I think that's a little excessive. I do like the look a lot though of the split. Looks very, very clean, and I might just do that here. I might just do that here, brother. Uh-oh. Effect. Invalid class name. Could not create. Gotcha, gotcha. I might actually do that. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can. We're gonna have like 0.3 on the Y, just to see what it looks like. I might actually just yank they style. Yank they style. 0.3 on the Y. Why'd I add that? 0.3 on the Y for position. We don't want that. We want to have 0.3 on the size. 0.3 on the size. 0.3 on the size. Then for this one, we'll have like 0.6 0.7 and then 0.7. I think we recreated that situation. We'll see. We'll see how that looks in about, I don't know, a few minutes. A few minutes. Ooh, clean, but it's not. Oh, yeah, that because we got that little bug. Oh my God, that looks like ass. Look at that, bro. It looks like straight up dookie, bro. Oh my God. But look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this, chat. We got the red UI now when we're selected. We got the red UI now when we're selected. We're lit out here. We're lit out here. We're lit, 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 lit. We're lit, 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 lit. We're lit, 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 lit. What is this? Why is it so freaking thick though? I don't know what to put it at. Maybe 2. We'll do 2. I mean, dude, like 0.5 is that thick? Like that's actually crazy. Kinda crazy, I'm not gonna lie. And it's also, the thing is it's also, these could be, I don't actually understand why these, the top ones, weren't at the top. And we have 0 here for the position. I find that to be weird. Weird behavior. Maybe we add in, maybe we do 4 and see how that looks. Just to see if it's a size issue. Just to see, bro. I haven't even eaten today. Should I go on a 24-hour fast? I'm thinking about it. 24-hour fast. $24-hour fast. All right. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Oops. Just click something. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. These look like ass. I don't know why they're not at the top, though. That's really not making sense to me that these are not at the top. They should be. This one's at the bottom. That other one should be at the top. Very weird situation we have there. Very weird situation we have there. Also, these ones are still super thick. I think we got the thickness down. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do 1, 1. I'm just going to do 1, 1, bro. We're going to comment these out for now. All right, and we're going to have this one be at 7.5. Oops. We're going to have this one be at 7.5 and this one be at 2.5. That should be better. Okay. I think that's good for now, dude. And then I think I'm gonna try to put in the damage tween situation. I just don't feel like going over that code. But I know it's gonna be quick, so I don't really care. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to put that in, and then we're good. Look at that. It's still not the full length. I don't understand that. That's kind of like really weird, I feel like. It's just like a weird thing. It doesn't look bad though. It doesn't look bad. Actually, it looks kind of good. Kind of fine with it. We're just gonna leave it for now, bro. We're just gonna leave it for now. Or do we create our own style with it? So by that I mean we can just have it be in the middle. We can just have it be in the middle, bro. It'll be fine. Oops. Yeah, I don't even need that. I don't know why I did that. I could just do this on the Y. Boom! And then actually 0 on the X. We only want to use the 5. Okay. And then maybe 0.7? 0.7? I think that's gonna look good. We're not even gonna test though, because I'm so confident that this is gonna look good. Okay, there we go. Boom. There it is, bro. Now I don't know what to do, bruh. Trying to think. Like, we could set up the damage. I could fix that little bug that happens. I don't know how that happens, honestly. I thought I fixed it already. That where the info per warrior doesn't update. So yeah. What is this? If Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna have to end up changing this a little bit once we get to our like UI where where you have your people, like a tower defense basically. I'm gonna have to change that a little bit. Fuck. Guess it's time. It's now or never. Fucking adding in the gosh darn whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Oh my god, these fucking cats. They're licking each other's ears. I'll be right back.
Yo, what's up?
Bruh. Ow. Fuck. This guy is crazy. Holy shit, bro. Oh. He's licking me, bro. I think he's coping. He's probably coping, bro. Streaming forever then? Like, what do you mean? Bro, does anybody see this cat? Holy shit. Oh, ow! He's licking me non-stop. How do I get him off? Oh. Come on, dude. I don't want to, like... He's really digging in there. Look at this cat, though, dude. So they're getting big enough where you can, like, take them out the cage, I think, because they want to run all over the place and act crazy. But he's never been this far, so I might take him back up. Oh, now he's getting comfy. He's running all over. Stop having to get time to start coding. Bro, I've been coding this whole time, dude. All right. It's all jokes. What are we talking about? I'll be right back, though. Deprecated, what? Deprecated. I don't understand what's happening here. All right. I'll be right back.
All right, bro. We are going to be coding now, okay? We're going to be coding just a little tiny bit, and then I'm going to get off stream. I just don't... Like, you know, okay, chat. So, should we add more to this script, or should we just make a single script to handle damage, because it's a lot? I think I'm just going to add it in this script, to be honest. To be honest, I mean, there's no reason not to. Other than, like, keeping your script super tiny, which I don't care about. Look how many lines of code this is, chat. 1,240! Nah, shit. Let's make it 3,000. Let's make it 3,000, bro. Let's make it 3,000, bro. So, where are we at again? That's right. We are at... Oh, look, it's Oakland's. Take 10 hours to cut a tree and then have to spend another 1 minute debarking it and then fucking spend another 5 loading it in your truck because you probably parked like 20 feet away and you walk super slow. It's Oakland's. It's Oakland's, you guys. It's Oakland's. The UI is clean in Oakland's, so I ain't gonna lie. They got some nice little UI, you feel me? Do you know how to use Blender? Yeah, a little bit. Like, very little bit. I was using Blender before programming, and I got to a decent level for Roblox. Low poly shit, I'll say that. But I didn't become like a fucking wizard. Although if I would have hyper-focused on it for like 4 months, I think I would have been able... 3 or 4 months, I think I would have been able to be a wizard. Like, texture-wise, I mean, yeah, like, I know how to use textures, and I know how to set textures up, right? But I'm shitty with putting them in. Now, Substance Painter, you can get a cheap-ass license with Substance Painter for, like, 20 fucking bucks or something like that online at various websites that sell it for, like, 20 bucks. And you can use Substance Painter, and what Substance Painter has is they have a shit ton of they have a massive library of like texture templates that you can use. So like, say you wanted to create bark, dude, they have like dozens of different types of like bark, but it's those maps that, say you put a base color down, on say you put a base color down, right? You got like orange or brown, right? You then can have that. Now it's a solid color of brown, nothing to it. There's no quote unquote texture on it. You can then use like these, like, I don't even know what to call them, but they're like these ghost textures that you can place together and create like a unique type of situation, right? Like you can add like fog over the brown. You can add like pricklies over the brown, like all kinds of shit, right? All kinds of shit. I would just do that. 6 to 7 months, what, bro? 6 to 7 months you've been doing Blender? For me though, like I just know how I hyper focus on things. I hyper focus on something to learn it. And that's just what I do. So I just know that, like, for myself, that's how long it would take me to really become like a Blender wizard, because I know Blender enough to where I know where to look for stuff, and I would like just run through a bunch of fucking like simple tutorials for very specific things. I would stack up tutorials for very specific things. and then I would go through like a ton of like very specific shit that I know would turn me into a blender wizard, bro. I don't know how to explain it. Like I really learn in a very interesting way, I think, through like research and filtering information. But what were we doing? We were going to GitHub, to get the cleat, You hear me? We're actually gonna do this too, bro. I'm going to open up another Roblox Studio sesh. And you need some more Robux. You're down bad. You're funny. All in due time, kid. All in due time. Although even if not even if, when I have a successful game, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be DevXing every single like time I can. So I'm never gonna store like that much in the account. Like really. That's just what it is. I would never like keep Robux like on lock like that. Like I think that's silly. I mean, there was this one guy who got his account terminated, and he kept over $1 million USD worth of Robux in his account. What the fuck are we doing, dude? Why do you need that many fucking Robux in your shit? Dev the fuck X, bro. Now he's SOL. I don't even think he develops on the platform anymore. I think he quit. That shit was like a few years ago, but yeah, like what were you thinking? I would never let it get to that. Actually crazy. I feel like he'd be able to sue for that as well, but I don't think that ever happened. If I ever become that successful, I'm getting every dominus known to man. That's crazy, bro. Why? Wasting your money on silly shit. Honestly, instead of buying a Dominus, how about you spend that Dominus money to build an economy in a third world country? How about that? Did you ever think about that, Clip? Because if I get that rich, you better believe I'm gonna be spending it on better shit than Dominuses. Dominuses, bro, really? Like, what are we talking about? And that's why some of the parts of the world are fucking shit, bro. Because all the rich people don't fucking care. And don't fucking want to, and that's cool, like, that's their choice, but, I mean, at the same time, it's like, if we all banded together, you know what I mean? Am I a dev? I don't know. What's my YouTube name? What's it say on my YouTube? Am I a dev, you guys? Yes, is this the Dominus shop? One Dominus Astra, please. Jesus fucking Christ. You're a dev? Nice, Draco. Nice. Nice. What were we doing? I'm trying to think of where it is. It is in my Unicorn Creek. The most fire guns, the duel remake. Bro, is my sound... I have such a massive sound collection between all my games. I honestly should just reuse my sound. I have, like, the perfect sound collection.
Hey, nice shot.
Yo, that's my voice, bro. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that or not? Do I need to like change it to where it's playing through the headphones? Don't you think scripting is boring? Do I think scripting is boring? Sometimes. Not a lot. Or else I probably wouldn't be doing it as much as I do. Hey, nice shot. Could y'all tell that was my voice? Could y'all tell that was my boy? My boy? My boy? AI noise canceling output, Zeus utility. What? There we go. Bro, this fucking song is gas. Where'd I find this music at? Odin's Ghost. This song is hype. This song is hype, dude. Alright, okay, that's all I wanted to do. Alright, so... Fire. 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 Okay, that one's...
Hey,
Fire.
nice shot.
Can y'all hear that?
Hey, nice shot.
That's my voice. Hey, I'm a voice actor. Y'all didn't even know. Y'all ain't
Hey,
even
nice
know.
shot.
Honestly, though, I'm copping this. I'm copping this, bro. I'm copping that. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I'm gonna put it in this project and use it for something. Because it really fits the shit. Reload. Can't, the reloads are just not working. Oh, that could be the placement sound, to be honest. That could be the placement sound, to be honest. I've used like 3 different spawn sounds. That's my voice too. I don't think I could really... I don't think I could really use... I could use this. I could use that for the... If you lose, you're gonna hear that. Oh my god, that's lit. I like that a lot. And I might as well bring over this fire song. You do animation and scripting? Fire, bro. Good for you. Can you voice act in an upcoming R34 video? What? What would I do? That's fire. That's gas. That might be my lobby music. I'm not even gonna lie, that might be my lobby music. I mean, why not? You know what I mean? If it's gas, right? Alright, what did I come here for? I got distracted by sounds, bro, to be honest. I got distracted by music and sounds. Alright, I came here for a GUI, a damaged GUI specifically. Let's see how that mug look real quick, you baby. Let's see how that mug look real quick, you baby. Oh, that little gas. Oh, that little gas. Oh, that little gas. Oh. But wait. Damage armor GUI. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I made all these UIs, by the way, in in whatchamacallit, what did I just do? In like Photoshop, was it? It was like Photoshop or something. Can't remember where I made these UIs, but it was an app. I made these UIs though. That's all I know. It was like forever ago though. Your Twitch has less delay than YouTube, bro? Does it? I mean, yeah, that's like a thing, bro. You didn't know that? I don't know how less though. Like how less is it? 4 hours we've been streaming, bro. Should we go for the 8 today? Should we go for the 8? Fuck no, I could not probably do 8. I'm gonna end this poll. 94 votes on this poll? That's crazy. What the hell? 94 votes on this poll, dude. I might just leave polls up. I think that's meta. 94 fucking votes on the poll is nuts. Let's screenshot that and put it in fucking polls, bruh. Polls. 94 votes. Absolutely insane. What should our poll be on now? What should our new poll be on now, bruh? I think let's do 24 hours. Yeah, how about let's go frick yourself. How about that? What should I do right now for poll? Ooh. What's a good poll? Okay, I guess we can still come up with like a name maybe. I don't know. Destiny Clash Defense. What's another name? Destiny. 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 Fighters. Duels. That's so corny. Destiny Clash Duels. Destiny Clash Duels. Destiny Clash Tower Defense. DCTD? Hey, you guys want to play DCTD? That's absolutely ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, run that poll, chat. Run that poll, chat. Destiny Clash Defense. Destiny Clash Duels. Destiny Clash Tower Defense. Destiny Table Warriors. Oh shit, that's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually ridiculous of me. Nice little poll though. Alright, where are we at right here? We're supposed to be grabbing something from the old GitHub. Oh, did we add in that yet or not? Did we add in that yet or not? Damage, 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 damage. Health UI? Okay. Is this health UI lit? Like, I could just add this to the game, no? I could just give everybody this health UI, no? But then it'd be too cluttery. It wouldn't look as smooth or clean. But I do really like this health UI I made. I think it looks lit. It looks pretty good in my opinion. We could add in that picture, maybe? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. The names tell you what the game is about. Not gonna lie, bro. One of these names are specific enough or good
I can give you a tip. Think about big games. Okay, but here's the thing, right? I don't really care about that. I'm not gonna lie, because one, the names seldom matter, and for two, like look at this name, All-Star Tower Defense X. That falls in the line with what you're saying right now, but yet it's one of the biggest tower defense games that exists. So really, the name is seldom gonna matter. But I do think that Clash, because this game is similar to Clash Royale, right? It's like Clash Royale basically without cards and the tower defense card system. That's like basically what it is. So that's why Clash is in there. And Destiny is because All Star is taken. So Destiny is like another word that can kind of be anime related because it's going to be anime. It's going to be an anime version of the game, right? So that's in there. So Destiny's for anime. Clash is for because the game is like Clash Royale. And then I don't want to use Royale because then it'd be ripping off Clash Royale. So yeah. Yeah, bro. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So, I mean, really, the game is telling you what it's about, bro. The game is telling you what it's about. Let's see. Did anybody vote? Did anybody vote? Destiny Clash defense? I agree with that. I think Destiny Clash defense is cool as hell. Now, Destiny Clash Tower Defense X! Oh shit, I yawn too because of you. I can't help it, bruh. I can't help it, bruh. Destiny Clash Tower Defense X. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Destiny Clash Tower Defense X. No, I'm just kidding though. I wouldn't add the X, but Tower Defense, I never even thought of adding Tower Defense. Destiny Clash Tower Defense. It's not a tower defense game though. It's like a Clash game more so than tower. That's why the Clash defense is here. That's why Clash defense is here because you're still defending. You're still going to have a defense. I mean, if you had foreknowledge about Clash Royale, then hypothetically someone could potentially figure out the name, but it's seriously too confusing to any normal Roblox player, small child. Well, dude, in that case, All-Star Tower Defense is confusing, bro. Like, to be honest. Kayak racing is kind of like, okay, that's really kind of straightforward. Oakland's makes 0 sense. You know what I'm saying? Elf Up. Tycoon is in the name, though, so we can't use that. Steal an Emoji is just a steal a game. So, Refinery Caves 2. Who freaking knows what that game is off the title? Tower Defense Simulator, that's pretty straightforward. Tower Battles. I think I joined this game, and it's not... Tower Battles is not a straightforward name, yet it has over 400 current, right? Or a farm boat racing. I mean, it's racing, so that's kind of in there. Dual Warriors. I don't know about that one. Heroes of Battle is kind of like not... Like, by your logic, that's not a good name. Funky Friday. That, by your logic, is not a good name because it makes no sense to what is actually happening except for funky and it being a rhythm game. But just off of Funky Friday, you don't really know it's a rhythm game. Funky could stand for anything. Spellcasters. I have no idea what that game is about. Rivals. No idea what that game was about before I played it, until I played it. But I mean, Rivals could be related to so many different things. 99 Nights in the Forest. No idea what that was about before I played it. Who Chewed Me? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, names are subjective. Honestly, if you really think about it, names are subjective. But also, you keep bringing up game names that have like 100 CCU. Clip, are you on drugs? No. Chat. Clip Kingdom is actually on fucking drugs, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, you're on shrooms. You're shroomed out. Oh no.
You're shroomed out because, dude, I went over 44.5K CCU, 12K CCU, 21K CCU, 2.9K CCU, 3K CCU, basically. Almost 500 CCU. Which other ones? Dual Warriors, 4.2K CCU, 2.8K CCU, 84K CCU. Clip, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Yes, but you have foreknowledge of Friday Night Funkin'. No, I don't. I've never played that game. And even then, Friday Night Funkin' doesn't tell me that that's a rhythm game. It's just the funkin' part. Clip, what are you doing, bro? Clip, what are you doing, bro? Read my previous chat about the thumbnail, and bro, kayak racing is literally straightforward as it gets. I mean, dude, I said kayak racing, but I said again, like, okay, that's kind of straightforward. But again, Clip, anime card clash. I'm guessing it's a card game. What's the clash stand for? Like a Clash Royale type shit, maybe. All-Star Tower Defense is a tower defense game. Clash defense. Clash defense. Come on, Clip. Your Roblox AI is taking over your brain. But I mean, regardless though, my main point is that a lot of games with high CCU have names that are kind of like random almost, and you really won't know off just the name itself. The thumbnail helps bring across the idea of what the game is about. The thumbnail plays a big part. And honestly, if we really are keeping it a buck, most of the time clicks are coming through the thumbnail, not the name. I guarantee you a lot of clicks, and maybe most, are from people that don't even read the name and they just look at the thumbnail and kind of it gets it across for them. That's how it is for YouTube, so I'm assuming that's how it would be for Roblox. So like, if we're really getting down to it, let's say the name doesn't make sense at all. What up, Zom? Let's say the name doesn't make sense at all. If we're really breaking it down, if we're really getting down to it, it don't matter. In all honesty, name don't matter. In all honesty, you can turn any name into a brand. In all honesty. Yeah, that's what I think. Yo, what up, Yucca? What up, Iris? What up, bro? Y'all are late. It's how long we been streaming, chat, and these guys are just popping in, like, just popping in. 4.5 hours, dude. Like dead ass, and now Geek's just showing up. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Zom, Iris, Geek, y'all are just popping in this mug, and we've been live for 4.5 hours. Y'all actually boosted as hell. Chill. Yo, you're right, you're right. Dude, the cope, there is no cope, dude, you goofball. There's no cope. What are you talking about? You're just being a goof nut. You're just being a goofball at this point, bro. You're being a goof nut. You're being a goof nut. All right, so where were we, by the way? This right here. Did I already snag that over? Let me put in a GUIs folder. I didn't snag it. I didn't snag it. GUIs. All right. GUIs. Bro, you just said names don't matter, so name your game Ultra Mega Card Fighting X Battles. Yo. Yo. Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo.
That is the craziest shit ever, bro.
What?
That is the craziest shit ever, bro. How do you put up a poll?
I have no clue. I would assume it would be one of those buttons.
I don't know. I just do emoji. I'm gonna just do emoji poll. I do emoji polls. Fuck. Somebody said yeah. He said yeah. Yo, that's actually kind of crazy. What up, Yushi? What up, Yeshi? What up, bro? Put strict the start of the Roblox script for type errors. Okay, bro. I wanted to make GTA Battlegrounds game and inserted Trevor's voice line where he said, F all of you, and I think I'm gonna get banned. Yeah, wow, you're wilding. Well, good job, bro. Good job, bruh. Oh, is it dash poll? Yo, they're saying to ban you, bruh. They're saying to ban you to hook. They're saying to ban you, bruh. That's crazy. You're about to get banned. Stop being soft. Yo, hold on. Did we ban Mafner?
Let's ban Mafnor for being
Hold on. Did we
double
ban?
rage baited. Bro's being inverse rage baited. Think about that.
Did we ban Mafner? Hell nah.
Yeah, do the emojis.
Same emojis. Same emojis.
Yeah, no, same one. Yeah, bro.
Same emojis. 5 people instantly like flagged Mafner. That is so fucking funny, bro. Yo. 6 people, bro. He's getting outvoted, bro. That is actually gold. That is so funny, bro. Oh my god. Celestial Clash X. Celestial. I can barely pronounce that. That's a good name, though. I'm not gonna lie. You want to play CCX? But X is for like round 2, no? X is for like the second version of the game. So I don't think I'm gonna do X.
Tabletop Titans. I'm telling you.
Just
Tabletop Titans. TTT.
bro, Tabletop Titans. Dude, but they're not Titans. They're anime characters. Can anime characters
bro,
be
but-
Titans?
Yes, bro. They are monolithic in power and scale.
Bro, tabletop sounds so corny though.
Bro, it's literally on a tabletop.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be. The maps are gonna get a lot bigger. I'm just getting the first version out. But like say the game gets fun, right? It's gonna be a full map, you know what I mean? Not a full map, but like a bit bigger, like maybe twice as big, you know what I mean? Like I think a map twice as big might be good. I don't fucking know. We'll see, bro. But yeah, I mean it's a good name, but it's just like it's kind of like corny, bro. Like Tabletop Titans.
Do you use Wally?
Yeah.
I would assume you do.
Yeah.
Do you know if Profile Store has a Wally thing?
Yeah.
I could just check, but I'd rather ask you.
I use Profile Service though.
Oh.
Go to this is what you do. This is what you do. This is what you do. Go to wally.run and search it up. That's how I get all my Wallies, bro. And then I just double check reference because sometimes people just fork shit. Sometimes people fork shit though, and so it's not the original or new version. So sometimes I like Google it first to double check who on the GitHub repo it is. And then but yeah. Who voted no? Who's B-sipped? Who is that? Hocus Pocus Magic voted no. That's actually kind of crazy.
Well, can we ban Cockblock?
Can we ban Crockpot? It's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy.
Bro, you in a fucking cafeteria? Turn your damn mic off. Yo, bro is definitely in a
What do
cafeteria.
you mean you don't want to work for percentage?
Yeah, for real, bro.
Yo, dude, I love this guy, actually. This guy is so freaking hilarious.
What would you do if I was
Oh
right in
my
front of you
god.
and we were alone, and that dude's fucking hilarious.
He is so fucking funny. What's his, like, fucking, my favorite video by him? Oh, yeah. He manipulated you again? Yo, this video is so freaking hilarious, bro. Where's the full version?
He manipulated you again?
No, he's not. I don't think he is.
What a manipulative, conniving dictator! What
Oh,
the f is wrong with him?
my fucking Microsoft Edge is dicking itself down.
Why would he manipulate you? Why would
Why
he
would he
do
do
that?
that?
Did you give in? No! You can't be given in. I told you about this. You can't be given in, love.
Dude,
It
yeah.
makes you stressed. It causes anxiety. Okay, and I hate to see you like this.
This is what he does,
Dude,
bro.
Don't worry,
Bro.
I got you.
And then look at his cup. Pumpkin spice everything. That is so funny, bro. Oh my god. Name it Top Titans? No, that's cornier. Titans? I don't like the name Titans, though, honestly. Who's this freaking nerd? Look at this guy. What's he doing with his back?
Bro.
What's he doing with his back? He manipulated you again? Dude, that's how it be, though? Ah, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's actually how it be, though. When you're, like, talking to a chick that you want and she has a boyfriend, bro, that's literally how it is. It's so fucking hilarious.
Legit Titans, bro? Hell yeah, bro. No,
Little
but if you made that game,
Jit
it'd be under the
Titans.
Thug Development and Co.
Yeah, that's facts. Little Jit Titans. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. On a generational run? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, brother? Oh, wow. B6 join a server. Fu6 join a server. Keto join a server. Oh my god. Our community is growing. The community is growing. It's getting bigger. Did you find that? Did you find what you were looking for on Wally?
Yeah, but of course, Profile Store doesn't have a Wally thing.
She's profile service, bro. It's the same shit. It literally is the same shit. Like, what does Profile Store do differently? I think it's just updated, and it's the one that's being maintained. Yeah, but like, what's it do differently, bro? Like, I've had no issues with Profile Service, so that's why I don't change. I already got that shit set up in a single script. All I have to do is drag it, drop it, over to another game, and then change the variables.
Says this, bro. Changes from Profile Service. Default autosave period increased. More performance. Outdated 7-second data store queue has been replaced. Luau types, API cleanup. No more meta tags. New profile messaging system replacing global updates. Yeah. So I think it has like a sort of better signaling.
Got you.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit better. Is that what you're saying?
It's a little bit better. If I haven't really used profile, I mean, I have used Profile Service quite a bit, but The swap ain't gonna be too hard whatsoever.
I mean, do your thing. I mean, they don't got it on Wally though. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, that's why I'm pissed off. I'm angry.
Bro, profile store's right here, you goof nut. Are we dead ass?
Where?
Did you even look at the website I sent? On
Yeah,
Wally.run.
but none of that shit says Lolaris, the dude who made
Well, it's a fork.
Lava
It's a fork, right? So I mean, it's the same shit. It just might not be like, look at what version his latest version is, and then come back. You know what I mean? Like double check the version, because people just fork it so they put it on
Oh
Wally.
shit, it literally
See,
says right
fork.
there. Fork. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not every time the main like creator will post it on wallets for people to use. So what other people
Trust
do?
these people, bro.
Well, just look at the version, and you should be able to get an idea if it's the same version or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I do. But yeah, like one of these will work though, for sure. Might not be as like up to date, but it's still the same shit for the most part. It's just sometimes you will get like super outdated versions that don't have what you're looking for, like top bar. Like if you look up top bar on Wally, there's kind of like some outdated versions on there that like don't operate how the documentation operates. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. So you just gotta
I
like.
ain't never using top bar, bro. Something about it pisses me off.
Why?
I don't know what it is.
What do you
I also couldn't
mean?
articulate. I also could not articulate what the problem with it is. Just be making me mad.
That's actually kind of funny.
Has an evil aura about it. That's what matters most.
That's funny.
Alright, time to make my VS Code explode every time I have to update my Wally packages. Oh, that's why.
He manipulated you again? Oh, okay. Name it Little J. Oh, wow. Why are you so locked in when typing? Like, what do you mean, bro? Get off my D, bruh. Let me live. Can I live freely, chat? Or do y'all control my life now? Like, that's actually wild. Am I your guys' puppet? For entertainment?
You're simply my emotional punching bag.
Yeah, facts. I'm chat's emotional punching bag because they know I can take it. They know nothing can bother me. Alright, we keep procrastinating because I don't want to have to look through this shitty code I made like 2 fucking years ago, bruh. But we're gonna do it. He manipulated you again? Let's watch that again and we'll lock in. Hey.
He manipulated you
He
again?
manipulated you again? Yeah! No, I can't do it.
What a manipulative, conniving dictator! What the f is wrong with him? Why would he manipulate you?
Man, I
Why
spilled
would he
the
do
fucking
that?
Caesar salad on my desk.
No!
Dude, genuinely, this guy's a really good actor. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's fairly good. Like, I know he just makes, like, funny videos, but he is a fairly good actor. Like, in order to play this scene out, takes not just, like, creativity, but control and, like, up and down emotions. You about this. You can't be giving in love. I watched this way too much. I've literally watched the video, like, I ain't even gonna lie, like probably 30 times, bro. Oh my god. Dude, am I cooked? Is it 30 times too much? That's actually kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Can we get back to work? Bro, I can't live my life, bro. I'm chained up. I got them chains on me. I got them chains. Chat with the chains on my ankles. I can't. No fun time? Like, what are we talking about, bro? No fun time. Monkey, bro, that's Jandel. Is it? I don't fucking know who Jandel is. I mean, go for it, bro. I mean, if it's like an actual character, but the thing is like these red things here take away, like I would remove these red things because they're very close to the red style behind them. So it's like kind of just, this doesn't make any sense. I'd have to zoom in to really tell what this is. And I didn't even know what it was at first. I had to look at it very closely. So yeah. Owner of Grow a Garden? Yeah. Alright, well.
Expert rage bait.
I'd remove the red stuff. I'd give some space between this two. I'd space out the text a little bit. Make it easier to see. It's too close to the... Too close.
Yeah,
you know?
that text is unreadable, bro. That shit needs a stroke. Like a black outline.
No, I don't think it needs a stroke. It just needs to be out more and maybe bigger. But yeah, if you don't make it bigger... If you don't make it bigger, then definitely maybe consider adding a stroke to it. Or just not even a... Actually, add like not a stroke, but a background shadow, like a drop shadow. Add a drop shadow to it. That'll look clean. A drop shadow. I think that'll look pretty clean. But either way, like move it over. Stroke or drop shadow, whatever you want to do. It's really preference at that point. Just move it over though. And maybe consider sizing it up a tiny bit. But yeah. Why do I use vid instead of fuss? Because I don't want to throw a fuss when I'm writing out fuss. That's why. These guys are asking me why I don't use fuss, bro. Do you use fuss?
Yeah, I know a little bit of fuzz.
You use fuss, Walrus?
Man, I use a bit of fuzz.
Can you help me script admin? No, I'm good. You gotta learn how to script, bro. If you go through my beginner scripting series for 3 months and you can't figure out how to script admin, I will script it for you. But you gotta prove to me that you worked every day trying to learn. I'd make that deal. Do we ban Loki? He's right. Look at the Zoom trying to rage bait me, bro. How did I learn to script? Daily grind sessions. Never stop learning. Always trying to get through it. Overcoming the obstacles. And living life. Making sacrifices, really. That's what it comes down to. Stable real quick. How much for you to script my game? Like way too much. You can't afford me. Probably. You probably can't afford me.
20 bands.
I don't even do set prices, bro. I do like minimum 8 to over $1,000 a week. That's the only way I would work for somebody right now. Well, I just named it, bro. I just named it. 20K per week. You're so dramatic, bro. You're so dramatic. He meant 20K Robux. Well, I'm talking USD.
The thing is, bro, is I've done freelancing before, and it really, I've never been paid more than $1 an hour, dude. Like, it's actually that bad. So I'm good on that.
20k Robux a week, bro? The fuck? That means you're making $300 a month, bro.
I know,
Come
like,
on,
you're
bro.
bugging. You're actually
Come
bugging.
on.
There's job off, dude, there's quote unquote job, right? But there's people trying to get, like, people to work for that price, bro. Like, how crazy is that?
Well, that's like the teenage market of Roblox.
Well,
There's
even
very young people who are very talented and they do not know their worth yet. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
that's facts. But then even like the adults that are trying to like freelance or not freelance, but find freelancers, they offer like similar prices. It's actually ridiculous. Cause I don't.
Just because they know that people are naive, you know.
Yeah, something like that. I told Dale, bro, because Dale is actually really good at. He's like really decent at programming, and he also is good at animations. And bro, he be underselling himself, hellas, bro. Like doing flat out full projects for $300 to $600 and 10 to 20% is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna
I was
lie.
getting robbed point blank.
Yeah, but
Actual highway robbery.
yeah, but he doesn't even care. So it's like whatever at that point. Like do your thing. Like if you're not even gonna, if you're at least aware and just don't care, then that's fine. I feel like whatever you're happy with, bro.
He'll grow out of it.
Oh, I think so. Eventually,
I know I did. So.
Eventually. You used to do commissions, bro.
Yeah.
I've only done a few. Like probably 6 total. Probably made like a little over 10,000 with it. Not 1,000, but 10,000. Do scripters even like commissions that much? People usually ask for long time work. Interesting. I don't know. Do scripters even get like commissions that much? People usually ask for long time work. Do scripters even get like commissions that much? People usually ask for long time work. Bro, I don't even know, but one of the last people I talked to, he went through, what the fuck am I doing trying to play surf on goddamn studio? All right. One of the last people I talked to though, he said that he was like, he went through 20 scripters, right? Here's the problem, all right? Here's one of the main problems. Once you find people that actually have some money to throw, like once you find in this specific industry, this specific niche being Roblox dev, once you find people that actually have like a few thousand a month, maybe 2,000 and up a month to throw at a project, right? Consistently. The problem is they still operate in weird ways where they're still putting all the risk onto the developer. For like, for example, they might do like, oh, well, they might do a weird payment structure where it's once a month at the end of the month after you've already worked a whole month, right? Like, what are we talking about? Because on day 30 could come and you just like dip out, and especially if I'm working in your place file, which I never do that. I only ever work in my own place files. But they try to get you to work in their place file, in their actual place, right? Where they're always like locked in on. So they're just taking your work for free, basically. And that is a very common thing, what I just explained. But what it really comes down to is they operate in these ways where they're just putting all the risk on the dev, and nobody should really be taking gigs like that.
because it's just bad business. Because they might pay you, you might end up getting paid, but I don't know, 8 to 9 times out of 10 maybe you're gonna get screwed over in some way. It's gonna be problematic in some way. Because if it wasn't problematic, if they were operating legit, then they wouldn't be putting all the risk on you, and they would understand that some of the risk is always going to end up falling on them. And that's like what it comes down to, I think.
It makes you stressed. It causes anxiety. Okay, and I hate to see you like this.
Well,
don't worry, I got you.
Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Hey, bro.
Yes.
Yo, should I add whatchamacallit? Should I add like, cuz I'm adding damage markers. Should I add damage markers to like your own player, your own like guys, or should I only keep it to the other side?
It should be for both, and they should be color coded.
I feel like, but then what if I add critical hits? I feel like that's gonna kind of get confused. Cause like, dude, if I add it for both, that's gonna kind of get confusing, no? Cause you're gonna be sitting there like seeing a bunch of numbers at that point. It's just gonna be a clusterfuck. So I just feel like that's gonna kind of be too weird. I don't know though.
I think it'd be good to somehow figure out a way to do both. Because I think you'd want to have a visual indicator of your own units taking damage. But also, you especially want an indicator for them dealing damage. So I don't know if you mean like size, like the enemy damage indicators are smaller or something, or if they're like slightly transparent. Something like that.
Well, I'm gonna make the highlight of damage being caused the enemies. So I'm gonna focus on the enemies being damaged. Yeah. Maybe what I could do is what you're suggesting, change the size. Make the size of your damage being dealt a little bit smaller.
Like, yeah, make it much larger.
No, smaller.
What, your damage?
Like the damage your guys are taking.
Yeah, damage your guys are taking should be smaller. The damage that you're dealing should be bigger.
Yeah. That's interesting. I don't know. I have to think about that a little bit. I'm really procrastinating this though. This is not fun. This is not the fun part of this. We're really going to try to make this script 3,000 lines just because we can get there. I mean, dude, this script could actually...
How fucking big is it? Oh my fucking God.
1,200. Got you in a Hemi. I got you in a Hemi.
You gotta start breaking it down into some smaller pieces.
Got you in a little Hemi, don't I? An anti-cheat? I mean, yeah, I've put in logic to keep people from being able to cheat in certain areas, but I really don't focus on keeping cheaters from being able to cheat. When you start to, the more you focus on that, the less the gameplay is for the players that don't cheat. Like the less good, I don't know what word I'm looking for is, but the less good it becomes. I mean, but I do general stuff where I handle stuff on the server like data and shit, and and I have server validation and stuff, but I don't do anything fucking crazy. I don't go out of my way. You know what I mean? I just use good server client practices, I guess. And for some stuff, if they're able to cheat, they're able to cheat, bro. Like, it is what it is. You can't, like, the thing is, bro, cheaters make up such a small part of any community. You can't freaking hyper focus on that small part. And I think that's what a lot of people don't think about, and why you always hear, like, any popular game like Rivals, Fortnite, Rainbow Six Siege, any popular competitive multiplayer game has a bunch of cheaters in it because the game is super fucking popular, and because if they were to hyper focus on preventing cheaters, the game quality, the gameplay itself would diminish a little bit, if not a lot of it. So that's kind of like my perspective on that situation. Now that being said, obviously,
it's so
like,
fucking complex too, just like making
what?
anti-cheats in general. So
Sometimes,
multifaceted.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, some of them kind of. What is this guy talking? Lazoom, you are kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is the Lazoom chat. This is Lazoom chat. Look at this guy, chat. Look at this guy, chat. Didn't Lazoom create? I think Lazoom actually created the cat emoji, bruh. The fucking where the food at emoji. I'm pretty sure that was Lazoom. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? All right, bro. I'm honestly just procrastinating at this point, like hardcore procrastinating. I don't want to set this logic up, but I'm just going to anyway. Let's actually start right now. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. All right, bro. All right. We're gonna put it up top. We're gonna put it up top. Up tippity top. Up tippity top. Up tippity 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 whippity. Up tippity whippity tippity whippity. So GUI's clone. I don't want to do this. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to add in, because this I could see if especially if we're like spamming this, man. Like eventually we're going to be spamming this. What I'm going to do is, I'll show you guys in a second. Damaged GUIs. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Sound clone ended. We don't even need to do this. Is shield. Where's the is shield playing at? Like, what am I even doing? Sound. Oh, this is for the sound. Okay. So we're just gonna remove this part. We don't want that yet. We're gonna focus on just the billboard and the billboard situation real quick. That's basically what we're gonna do. Player hit. We're gonna do warrior key. Warrior key. Warrior key. Show damage. We're gonna remove the is shield. We're gonna have in warrior key. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say we're gonna have a model. So local model equals nothing, and then we'll have for every model in. Just gonna do mod for every mod in client clone models get children do if mod get attributes unique key equals warrior key, then bro is asset coding. Holy crap, you're right, bro. I'm actually booty cheeks at programming, dude. I ain't even going front. But we make shit work, and that's what matters. If it works, it works. Let's see real quick. What are we doing? All right, model equals mod. If not mod, then return. Model. Is it model or model? It's model. Okay, so root part is model. Hold on a second. Shield GUI. Interesting. Interesting what that is. Yeah, and then we don't want to clone this. That's what I just went over. Damage GUIs. Damage GUI. I'll just make a table up here real quick. Equals damage GUIs equals boom. And then what is this? Oh, this is right here. Okay. Warrior dot show damage on show damage dot on client event. That's what we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna connect it, and then let me, because I'm recycling other stuff. Let me just go look at that code real quick so I don't have to rethink of the recycle logic that I made. I'll recycle the recycle logic. It's with the highlight. Okay. It's with enemy highlight actually. Let me just enemy highlights. Right here I think it is. Enemy highlights. If highlight, then where find first child. Interesting. So okay, let's go back. Let's go back here real quick and get this going. We're just gonna have if not hit root part, then return end. And then we're gonna remove that. Remove that. So we're gonna have for every, and what is this gonna be? Billboard? For every billboard. For every billboard. I think we're gonna try to parent. I think, yo, Walrus.
What's up?
I think we're gonna try to parent the billboards. Do you know, like, okay, is it just having a lot of billboards parented to the player can cause performance issues, or is it just having them, like, what if they're not enabled? Is that going to cause performance issues?
No.
Like, or there's not an if there's not an
fine.
adorny? What if there's like just they're enabled but there's not an adorny?
Yeah, as long as they're not visible, you should be fine.
Yeah, I think
Like,
so,
you don't
right?
know anything. Yeah.
So that's why what we're gonna do, so we can recycle and we don't have to clone every damage tick, because that would be ass cheek for performance. What we're gonna do is we're gonna damage billboards, do damage billboards, get children, do if damage, if billboard dot adorny does not equal nil, or we'll say if it equals nil, or yeah, we'll say if does not equal nil, then continue. So we're just gonna snag a billboard, basically a damaged billboard, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna clone in like a good chunk of billboards, maybe like 30 to 50. We're gonna clone them in. Then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna snag one of those real quick for this damage UI animation that we're gonna run, and we're going to just make the adorny the character real quick. And then we're going to start the animation. And then when the animation's done, we're going to send it back. We're going to set the adorny back to nil. And we're just going to do that. And that way we will never, as soon as the player joins, they already have all 30 to 50 of their billboards. And we're just recycling through those billboards. And it's going to save a ton on performance. Isn't it? Isn't it, Walrus? Yeah. That's going to save a ton on performance, isn't it? Because cloning in, if you're, especially if shit gets chaotic, you're cloning in every frame at that point. Like, come on.
Relax, baby girl.
Oh my god, was that a zoom, dude? Zoom. I haven't, dude, should I go eat something? I haven't eaten all day. I kind of want to do a 24-hour fast, though.
No, man.
Fuck. It'll be 24 hours at 9. Okay, we're gonna chat. I'm gonna go into face cam mode because we're gonna get serious for a second, okay? Now, as you guys know, I am very much into health and fitness, okay? What happens? Okay, are you ready, Walrus? I'm also talking to you.
I'm listening.
And Lazoom, because you're in here. Are you guys ready for this shit? All right. What happens when you go on a 24-hour fast? Why is 24-hour fasting more important than a 16-hour fast? Hold on, Lazoom. Daddy's talking. He didn't give you permission to speak.
Bro.
So what happens when you go on a 24-hour fast? Why is 24 hours different from like 16? So around the 16-hour mark, your body starts going into this state where it starts cleaning its gut, which is very healthy. That's why they say intermittent fasting. That's why I don't think that's why intermittent fasting became a thing. People honestly started intermittent fasting and got results from it, and then they started sucking it off. So that's kind of like where that happened and why intermittent fasting blew up. They don't even understand like the science behind it. But why intermittent fasting was such a powerful tool is because gut health is the #1 most important like health for your body and mind to operate at its best. Really, like truly gut health is that important. And so what intermittent fasting does, if you fast for about 16 hours, your body goes in this state where it starts cleaning its gut. The longest fasting I did was 43 hours or something. That was like the same amount of hours, the Zoom. I had the same, that was my longest fast too. It was hard as fuck.
Yeah. After that, I had a lot.
No, wait. I think I did 40. I think I did over
My hair was-
48. I think I might have hit 50, bro. I might have hit 50. I'm pretty sure I hit 50 or something.
It's really hard.
It is really hard. Hitting that like third day is hard as hell. Anyways, so yeah, the 16-hour mark, your body goes into this state where it cleans its gut. Gut health is extremely important, and it also helps you lose weight. And also, what also helps you lose weight is if you cut off, this is part of why intermittent fasting helps you lose weight as well, right? People don't understand this. if you cut off your eating window 3 to 4 hours before you go to sleep, your sleep is going to be able to do what your sleep is meant to do. If your body is still digesting food by the time you go to sleep, you're messing up your sleeping process. And you're sleeping, whatever happens to your body while you're sleeping, I don't know all the ins and outs of that, but whatever's happening to your body while it's asleep is now not happening the way it's supposed to because you're digesting food while you're sleeping. So it's not able to do things like burn calories because you burn calories while you sleep. Okay, so that's just one of the things that goes into intermittent fasting. But anyways, 24 hours. Why is 24 hours so special? Is because after 24 hours of fasting, your body hyper produces ketones. Ketones are these things that I don't know if they're like, assuming they're molecules, but I don't really know like all the techie shit behind them. But ketones latch onto your body's proteins, like what's inside your body, like the proteins inside your body. Ketones latch onto the proteins inside of your body and basically like hyper accelerate or some shit, like I don't know what to call it. They basically like increase those proteins, like what your proteins are doing for your body. They increase that by like tenfold, and your body also goes into this like survival state. That's why this is happening, because now you're like activating a survival state type of thing. So what are the benefits of this? There's so many. There's actually like genuinely so many. This helps like get rid of not fully, but like for the most part, get rid of like symptoms that you could be having from mental health, like bipolar and all this other shit. This helps your body like burn fat, because now your body is now burning your own fat for energy. It's no longer using carbs and sugar to burn fat or to use as energy. It's no longer using carbs and sugar as an energy source. It's now using your own fat cells as an energy source. What else does it do? It like slows down aging. It like dramatically slows down aging. I don't know how that works. It's something with the ketones onto the proteins and yeah, all that stuff. And it like increases recovery, whether that be muscle growth recovery, recovering from an injury, whatever you could think of. It increases your body's recovery system. It obviously if it's like slowing down fucking aging, right, then it's fucking doing all that stuff. That's not a surprise, I think. And then what else does it do? Something specific, I forgot. Fuck, I lost train of thought. But yeah, bro, it's like super crazy what it does to your body. It's like super beneficial for you to fast for over 24 hours, because after that 24-hour mark, like I said, your body goes into that survival state, which there's a lot of good there. The only thing is that it's super hard to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why fasting is like meta, bro, because like fasting can like cure illness and all this crazy shit, bro. Fasting's actually like really an insane life hack if you can get into it. I have never gone past 2 days. I've never gone past 2 days. That's so difficult. But dude, like it gets even crazier if you like people that do like 3-day fast to 7-day fast and up. It gets crazier, bro. Like it goes really deep, fasting itself. Does all that make sense? Walrus, did you kind of get that?
Yep.
Have you ever fasted? Have you ever fasted before? No. Try it, bro. It's fucking crazy. Oh, and it's like a detox. Oh, that was the one thing. It like gets rid of all the inflammation in your body too, which is a really good thing. If you guys don't know, inflammation is like a killer for the mind. And it's also like say if you have like any injuries, inflammation keeps you from being able to recover. That's why like people use like ice packs and shit. Like inflammation fucks up the body, bro. Inflammation is like inflammation in the body is like a really bad thing. And so it like gets rid of all the inflammation. Because what happens when you eat carbs? For every gram of carb that you consume, your body holds on to 4 ounces of water weight. So that's all inflammation. And people don't understand this, and like they don't realize that they're on the daily carrying around all this extra water weight that does nothing for them, and could very well be the reason for medical issues, like a bunch of medical issues. So there, it goes really deep, dude. It's actually kind of crazy.
I see.
But yeah, that's why I would fast for 24 hours. But I'm so hungry right now, I'm about to cry. And at 9 o'clock is the 24-hour mark, which is in 3 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I used to do exercise.
You used to what? What'd you used to what? You used to what? You used to what?
There, look chat on YouTube channel.
5K. I used to do exercise on the 24th hour 5K run. You're crazy. Fuck that, bro. I would be like, I could not work out. Okay, maybe after like the day. Okay, so the day you wake up, and it's a crazy thing, right? So, when you experience like hunger and shit, you're really just having withdrawals from carbs. That's really what that is, bro. You're having withdrawals from carbs. Your body doesn't actually need to eat. Now, water is different. We really need water. We can't survive without water for like more than a week. We can survive without food for like as much fat as you have on your body. Like we can survive a month without food, honestly, which is kind of crazy. But water is something that we actually need. But it's all crazy shit. Coffee helps a lot on fasting. See, for me, coffee makes me hungry, bro. Like I just had coffee today and I honestly shouldn't have. It makes me hungry. Green tea, bro. It's green tea that helps with fasting. Green tea. What are you doing? You drink that macchiato shit. What are you talking about?
Bro, it's not matcha, it's mate cocido, bro.
Well, same difference. Yeah, W coffee? No, not on a fast, bro. I actually am so hungry. I'm actually not even kidding. Like I'm starving my ass off right now. It's not even funny. Starving my ass off. Starving my ass off. Starving. I'm starving. Actually, we're gonna make it a screen GUI. Wait, can you put billboards in a folder and they'll still render if you haven't adorned it? I think you can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make a folder then, not a screen GUI.
I don't know if it has to be in player GUI or not though.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, it has to be in the player GUI, I think. I mean, I've always had my billboards in the player GUI. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then so what we're gonna do is for I1 damage to or G damage GUI to and we're gonna have, is my fucking VS Code acting stupid again? Or maybe it's because of this right here. Because it's not a variable yet. So we're gonna do local equals damage GUI one dot parents equals damage billboard. So let's set these up. Equals 40. We'll do 40. I don't think we'll need more than that. Maybe. I mean, not for now at least. We can always increase it. Local GUI equals replicate, so local child GUI. All right. So GUI, then we have damage GUI. Damage GUI equals GUI over shot. Wait for shot. Damage GUI. Boom. Get instances. Why is that like there? Local function equal functions. Why is that like that? Import is never used? What? How not? I'm literally using it like multiple times. Import is never used. That's just not true. It's kind of weird. Now all I need to do is set this up. Well, not all I need to do, but yeah. Equals. There we go. String number, warrior show damage. String number, type error, warrior type. What? What are we talking about? I don't understand what's happening right now. String number,
Glory unknown global? Like, what are we talking about? Why is it global? Expected. What? Have you been working on your game too, Walrus?
Yeah, I'm just setting up the profile story.
Epic Games. Epic Dev Sesh, bro. Epic Dev Sesh.
Yeah.
Gotta do it, bro. Oh, you weren't here when I asked earlier. I was asking, I went over my crunchy list, bro. My crunchy list. Were you here for that or no? Alright. Let's see. Crunchy list. The best. Mob Psycho 100, you seen that one?
Blech.
Have you seen Mob Psycho, bro? Did he just go AFK, bro?
What do you say?
Did he just go AFK?
Yeah.
This motherfucker. Walrus.
Huh?
You seen Mob Psycho 100?
No.
Alright, well that's a must watch. It's one of the fucking best animes ever. And then have you seen Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works?
No.
One of the best animes ever. Have you seen Parasite?
Parasite?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
One
is
of-
really good.
One of the best animes ever. Have you seen
Yeah,
Yu-Gi?
that's
Have you seen
bad.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, blech.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the best. Have you seen Claymore?
I have not.
Oh my god, you've never seen Claymore, the #1 anime of all time?
Nope.
Are we actually serious?
Nope.
That's crazy. Have you seen... Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you if you saw The Future Diary.
Bro.
You have,
Throwback
haven't you?
one.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. From what you were
Yeah, bro.
saying, I
seen Elfin
knew
Lied,
you were
bro?
watching that shit.
Elfin Lied, or whatever it was.
Elfin Live. Yeah, what is that? I forgot what that is.
It's like the telekinesis girl.
Yeah!
OG.
Peak!
Yeah, it's like one of the
Peak!
OG. Watch Mojo.
Bro,
top 10
that
darkest anime of all time.
Elfin Lied, that and Berserk and Claymore, I think were made by the same studio.
Oh yeah.
I think
yeah.
so. I think so.
I think you're thinking of Dead Man Wonderland.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Have you seen That Time I Got Reincarnated by a Slime? Or as a slime? That's a decent one. Have you seen Windbreaker? It's new. You haven't seen anything new. You need to watch some new anime, bro. Jujutsu Kaisen? You never seen Jujutsu Kaisen, bro?
I have not.
Dude, what are you doing? Like, where's your head at, bud?
Where's my head?
Where's your head at, bud?
Hellsing Ultimate for like
Oh,
the 9th time over.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, please watch one of the two, bro. Honestly, you should watch Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like, I'm not even gonna lie, it's kind of better than Solo Leveling, but Solo Leveling is still super good. Jujutsu Kaisen? Well, it's not over.
Oh, is it not?
No.
I know literally nothing about it.
Yeah, just watch it. Literally, just watch it. Actually, are you down to watch it right now?
I gotta go somewhere in like 15
Aw,
minutes, unfortunately.
damn.
Yeah, I know.
Because I was like gonna be down to watch it. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'll be back on in a little bit though, once I leave.
Dude, I'm reaching a breaking point. I'm so fucking hungry, bro. Why is this fucking up though? type error. Unknown global. Warrior key. I am. Oh my god, that is so toxic. That's how you know you're burnt out, bro. That's how you know you're burnt out. When you're doing little stupid typos like that. Damage GUIs. Damage GUIs. Damage GUIs. Warrior. All right, now all I gotta do is set up the shit inside of well, let's just fire it first. Then I just gotta set up the whatchamacallit, the actual like animation logic inside the run service. What's your longest script, bro, that you work on? You think 1,300 lines is crazy?
My longest script I have is, I can tell you, 600 is the longest script I have.
Got you. That's not bad. Yeah, do your thing. I mean, some people like that. That's what we were doing. Tripping. Damage. Show damage. Show damage. Fire client. Fire client. Ooh, this is gonna be. Oh, okay. So wait, unique key, damage. Interesting. So we're going to fire all clients. We're just gonna fire all clients because why not? It's gonna be too much work to try to. We're gonna have to do another for loop and variable getting, and it's just gonna be too much. Fire all clients, the unique key, and the damage dealt. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And then what we're gonna do and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna.
Alright, never mind, bro. I will not be dipping out.
All right, yo, what up, Clout Court? Are we still? We're still doing good. Sheesh, 3 people. Sheesh, we're fired, dude. We're lit out here today. What up? What up, Court Clout though? What am I making? I can show you here in a second. I'm cooking right now, honestly. I'm cooking right now. So what we're gonna do is what we need to do is really am I what is it? Match key, match key, match key, match key, match key, match key, match key. That's what it is, match key. I need to look that up, bro. Player find first child match key. That's what I need to do. Look that up real quick. Player find first child match key because I already have this logic in here. For user ID warriors and warriors per player. User ID equals player local. Ah, that's easy peas, bro. Wait. Oh, I see. That's easy peas. Easy peas. Easy peas. Find the other player. For user ID warriors and warriors per player div. What's the shock phase for, bro? I mean, I'm making if you really must know, I could show you in a second. I'm locked in right now though, but I'm making a tower defense 1v1 tower defense basically. That's like Clash Royale without the cards. That's basically what I'm doing. Clash Royale with the tower defense card system. Basically what I'm doing, bro. Why are you not using thumbnails? Well, Clout Court. Why would I? My thumbnails actually have a high click-through rate. So, yeah, there's that. My thumbnails actually have a high click-through rate. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. So I'm just going to keep it like that. Plus, I mean, I just don't really care about using like a thumbnail. I used to make thumbnails, but I just don't even care. If user ID, actually, if warrior local other user ID. This is actually crazy. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I honestly don't. Let me look back and see if I can find a easier way to do this. Let me look at the where I call the damage warrior real quick, because I think this is going to be easier because I get the attacker ID. That is actually so awesome. All right, bet. Because if damage success, then I can just throw it in there and I don't even have to like worry about it. All right, cool. We're gonna do that. I was just about to do some funky ass coding, and I'm so glad that I kept myself from doing it. So we're gonna fire client for this one. Player. Wait. Attacker key. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. If warrior's attacker key damage equals warrior's break target key. Target key is what we need. Attacker key is what we also need. If warrior's attacker key, attacker user ID is what we need to get. So attacker user ID equals user ID. Then right here, we can get the attacking player, or player attacking, as I'd rather call it, equals players, get player by user ID, attacker user ID, if player attacking, then warrior show damage, fire, player attacking, and then later on we can always make it show up for other players if we want. For now, I'm just getting the most simple version in. What is this saying right here? Why is this coming up? What is this red line for? I don't get it. Fire client. Oh, we need this. Okay. Target key, and then the damage. Booyah! We just did it. So now we don't even need to do all this tomfuckery. Sheesh. That would have been crazy. Use Roblox TS. Are you high? N. What up, N? You gonna blow up, I promise. Keep grinding every day. Thanks, King. Really appreciate you for those kind words. Are you the meta, though? Is N the meta? What does your name stand for, N? What could N stand for? What could N stand for? Could it stand for nuggets? Nuggets? Could it stand for nuggets? Oh my god. Alright. Where are we at? I'm really getting there. Dude. What do I do here? He's tweaking. How am I tweaking, bro? Oh, I don't have my screen on. Here we go. I was just about to say. How am I tweaking though, bro? We lit out here right now. Look at this. We lit out here right now. How am I tweaking the zone? Alright. How long has it been going for? How long has the live been going for? 5 hours. Almost 6 hours. Oh. Oh. Peak ass anime. Alright. I think we're ready to cook up the run service logic. Run service logic. Man, and I know that this run service logic is probably dookie butter, honestly. It's this right here, though. It's this right here. Death GUIs. Why is this here, though? Why am I doing it twice through? That don't make no sense. I don't really understand what's happening. Oh, death GUIs, damage GUI. Okay, they were different things. Kyrie. If baddies, then baddies destroy. Bro, what is up with you and baddies and steal a brain rot and all these brain rot ass ideas, bro? You're losing your grip on reality. That's valid. That's valid. Bro, if this works first try, am I the GOAT or no? Am I the GOAT at hacking together 1,300 line scripts or no? I can't find my run service. Ah! All right. We hacking. We hacking. Chat, we hacking. We hacking. We hacking. Chat, we hacking. Go, 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 go. Kyrie. Oh my god, you little cute cat. On a scale of 1 to 10, bro, how cute is Sheila's Zoom? $11 facts. Bro, they're already fed, you freaking goof nut, bro. I don't not feed my cats, dude. You know you can't, like, a cat could actually get seriously injured if you keep it without food for more than 24 hours, and really, like, even before that. Cats have, like, crazy metabolisms, bro, and they actually need food, or else they can have health issues, like really bad, severe health issues from it. Which is kind of crazy. Your cat is black? Nice, bro. That's lit. Oh, fuck. It broke. What the fuck broke? Wait for child damage GUI. Did I not have that? Did I not add the damage GUI, my guy? Oh, I had the... Fuck. I added the death. I gotta open up that shit again. Gonna delete the death because I'm not using it in this game. Go, 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 go. Lazoom, should we watch you say you were still here, Wowers? Wowers ain't here, bro. That motherfucker being late.
I'm here.
That motherfucker being late. I know you're here. Yo, 28 votes on the poll. Destiny Clash Defense for the win, bro. Run that poll, chat. Run that poll, chat. Run that motherfucking chat.
Destiny Tail Warriors. That one is better. Trust.
What's my peak CCU? 17. You said what?
Nothing.
Destiny what?
Nothing.
Destiny Clash Tower Defense. No, not Tower Defense. Destiny Clash Defense. Destiny Clash Defense. Y'all are about to watch some magic. So, first time running. Let's see if we can do it with no errors. Let's see if we can do it with no errors, bruh. Let's see how clean it looks. Let's see. Let's just see. Well, that's a problem. And then I just watched, we are going to actually get an error, guys. We are going to get an error, okay? Why are we going to get an error? Why are we going to get an error? Because of this right here. Because we didn't set our door knees. 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 Door knees.
Twigging.
Yeah. You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right, though, right? though, right though, right though, right
Yeah,
though,
yeah,
right though.
yeah, yeah.
GUI.adorny equals nil. Boom! And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say damage GUI's unique key equals nil. Boom! Alright, what else do we gotta go? What else do we gotta do real quick? We need to set the adorny to the model. Adorny dot actually damage billboard dot adorny equals model equals actually no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Equals model. Okay. Now we should be able to test and it might work flawlessly. What's this magic cat you're talking about, bruh? Like, what's this magic cat you're talking about, honestly? Lazoom, honestly? Lazoom? You said you're not from Argentina, but you live there? Oh, he ain't even in here now. He's all fucking... What is this, bruh? That's all 40 of our shits, bro? Do we really have to disable them motherfuckers? Damage billboards, 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 billboards. So I guess what you have to do is you actually have to like enable them. You have to turn it off. So that's what we're going to do. But we don't need to do that right now to see if it works. We can just do that easily peasily. Easily peasily. Okay. Attack. Sick. Sick. And now it's messing up. All right, what did we do? We got one error. We got one error. One error, bruh. Attempt to index number with GUI. What are we talking about? Attempt to index number with GUI. What are we actually talking about here? Okay, info. I think, yeah, my for loop is actually skirt up.
What up, bro?
Well, basically, that's what happened. I don't need this and this. I don't need to loop through that like that. That's what happened. Boom. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna say GUI.enabled equals false. And then we're gonna go back up. And we're gonna say damage billboard.enabled equals true. Now it should work flawlessly. So we had one bug so far. Let's see if we can get away with that, just that one bug. Yo, Lazoom. Did you see the damage UI I made?
Nope.
You didn't even see, bro? Check it, bro. Oh, what is this? This is nothing.
Where is it?
Why is that? I didn't disable them on the thing. All right, cool. Easy peas, easy peas. That right there. It's right here.
Where is right here?
Hey, that was lit. Hey, that's lit, bruh. They're kind of like fucking overlapping. I need to add some more.
Bro, I can see you. I can't see you on the stream, you know? Like,
Why is this
so
here like this though?
only your face is on the stream.
What?
Only your face is on the stream.
Oh shit, you're right. Damn. All right.
Cool file.
All right. All right. Freaking master coder.
Okay, nice.
I'm a freaking master coder.
I made my art station portfolio, you know?
You're what?
Portfolio.
Write me a code making me admin.
Portfolio.
Yeah, right. Botted. I don't know how to do that, bro. I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to write code, bro. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, that looks lit. You see that? You see it?
Yeah.
Is that cool or what?
Yeah.
It's not like super polished. The tween animation I pulled from another game I made, so I made this animation like 2 years ago. And I gotta change it a little bit. You said what?
Still code.
You're funny. It literally is code I made from scratch like 2 years ago. So this is maybe like I need it to be faster. I want it to be faster. So we're gonna see how this does. Actually, we're gonna do one. We're gonna get a little crazy. We're gonna get a little crazy. We're gonna get a little crazy. What I don't know, really, like, what I don't know what the fuck is happening, why my sounds aren't playing, because I literally have a sound controller set up, and they should be playing right now. Yeah, this right here should be playing 100%. Spawn regular. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Let me check to see if those sounds are in. Sound effects, spawn. Ah, I called them spawn. That's why. Let me fix that for the tests. Spawn regular. I'm just gonna keep it regular. Now I need to get the sounds. Let's see where the sounds are. Actually, I think they're here. Actually, they're here. Fire.
Bro, I hate people like
Enit. Why'd I do Enit server? What the fuck? I named it Enit server even though it's on client. I'm gonna rename that real quick. What do you hate? Like in Rodevs? Oh yeah, Rodevs is cringe. Rodevs is pretty fucking cringe, but I'm not gonna lie. Act like adults. Trying to be menacing. Yeah, I don't even. I used to go in roll devs a long ass time ago. Like I tried it until I realized it was literally all kids, and then I left. Like I only met one adult in there, dude, and he was a bit off. He was a bit strange, so I just like left. I was like, fuck that, bro. I actually don't know. Create sound. Create sound. Alright. Sound.name. In sound folder. That should actually be working. I'm actually genuinely confused. W haircut. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. I cut my own hair. I did it myself. You know how it is. You know how it is. Life is kind of crazy, man. Life is actually kind of crazy. Motherfuckers is about to get rich as hell and shit. And then about to be on a comp shit. It is what it is. Now the damage GY doesn't want to. Now it wants to act stupid. What the fuck? What the shit? Now the Y on the. Now the Y is like acting crazy ridiculous, bro. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there to that Y. And we're gonna see why this mug acting silly. See why this mug acting silly. Alright. Cool, 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 bruh. Cool, cool, cool. We in this bitch, bruh. Alright. W stream. Stop lying, dude. We don't have W streams in this motherfucker. We don't have W streams in this motherfucker.
Bro.
What?
$20 for this is.
Let's gang up on this dude. Let's gang up on this dude. How's the... Why is that staying there, bro? Clearly, they're not disappearing when they should be. And we still have the fucking Y's acting a fool.
What did I do? Is that Lucas? What are you talking about?
Buddies.
What did I do with that shit, bro? That shit's actually corny. What was I doing here? Studs offset. Damage GUIs dot P. If tick minus timestamp greater or equal to 0.4. I don't know if the 0.4 is working good though. What's the start Y maybe? Maybe that's it. Maybe what's the start Y? Let's see what the start Y is. Start Y 0.1. Let me see what the studs offset is starting at. Okay, so that makes sense. Now the Y is 0.1. Kind of confusing right now. This was much easier when I'm not working with tiny characters. Damage UI's key dot Y minus equals 0.0030. GUI stud offset plus equals. Okay. Maybe we'll do this 0.5. And then if tick okay, GUI one minute. Okay. GUI studs offset. All right. I think I have no idea what's going on. And I think I need something better than this right here. If damage GUI for every tab and damage GUIs do if tab.gui equals damage billboard and continue. Boom. Easy peasy. That's a better check, I think. Alright, after this, I'm about to hop off, bro. Holy crap. I don't think I can keep going. We got a lot done though, bro. I mean, kinda. I mean, I know it feels like we didn't get shit done, but we really did. Like, we really did. Like, little polishing stuff like this goes a long way. What's WAW? Yeah, we did it. That looks good enough. I don't know why it like hovers. It's going further and further each time. And you know what I just realized is because we're recycling it. That was the issue. That was the issue. That was the issue. That was the issue, guys. Believe it or not, that was the problem. So what we're going to do here is boom, and then GUI dot studs offset equals is studs offset a vector 3 dot new equals 0 0 0 vector dot 0 vector dot 0. Do we put that there? No, we don't. Vector dot 0. That's why it was messing up, bro. I was like, what is happening here to make it look so weird after a little bit of time? And what was happening is since we're recycling them, we never set the default position. So this is gonna work perfectly now. And I think that's meta, bro. I think that's actually meta. Gang up on him. Gang up on him. Yeah. So it's working good now. It looks pretty good. Ganged up. Ganged up. Gotta love recycling, bro. Gotta love recycling things. We're saving on performance. Every recycle is a save. We're recycling so much stuff. The sphere, we're recycling the sphere. We're recycling the hitbox hover, They were blue. Blue destroyed them that round. What the hell? Like, actually destroyed them. Crazy. Ganged up. Ganged up. Ganged up. Ganged up. No, don't die. He's not even getting a hit in because his target was over here. Dang it. They just freaking destroyed me. I didn't even get a single. Blue didn't get a single kill. What the hell? What the hell? Get him. Get him. No. Yeah, I think this game might actually be lit down the road. Might be, might be, might be. Alright, we're gonna save and I'm gonna get off. Oh no. What happened here? Yeah, we're just gonna overwrite. We know it's the same shit. Fuck yeah. Bro, why does it always, ever since I changed, this is obviously a bug. Ever since I changed the avatar, they've been asking me to save that shit. Like, I don't understand. Yo. Alright. We're out this bitch. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Have a good rest of your evening. Ooh, in that poll. Ooh, grab that poll. Low key, that poll was in favor for me on purpose. Alright.